What up, what up, what up, what up? Check one, check two, check, 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 check. What up, what up, what up? I am late. I'm late, as you can tell. Had some technical difficulties going on. I think everything's good now. We shall see. See, stuff fucking up already. Da, da, da. Wait, see what's going on. Da, 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 see. Yeah, Thirsty Thursday. It was supposed to be on 10:35, 45, 55. We're about 20 minutes late. My bad. No, it's my shit going on out of my hands. So it is what it is, but we're here now. We got anybody? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, Sweet Tea. This is T made a comment. Well, that was before the show. When the notification came out, probably 10:05. Yep, that's when she got notified. What up? What up? What up? What up? We are here. We are live. We are late, but we're here. What's going on? I got a Thursday. Oh, I made a Thursday song last night. Thursday Trouble. What the hell could that be? You know, telling. You know, telling. I listened to it last night. Quite remember all of it. Exactly how it went. Lay down, Sally. Rest here in my arms. What's going on? What's happening? What's going down? What's going around? See, there was a few people in and out earlier. I was late. What's up, Bill? What's happening? What's going on? A little bit late. I'm late for this outfit, but oh, what shit? I'm pushing some buttons over here. What the fuck's going on? Look at my shit. But yeah, what's up? What's up? How you doing this evening? Sound good? Can you hear me all right? Oh, what the fuck is going on there? Damn, I've still got some technical difficulties going on around this bitch. All right, there we go. Everything should be good now. Lay down, Sally. Rest here in my arms. What's up, Kurt? What's happening? Lay down, Sally. Hearing good. Audio's good. Hell yeah. Cool. Alrighty. Thought it was. So that's good. What's everybody into? How you been? There, Gandalf. You been good? Kurt, how was your day? Thursday. Kind of Thursday shit that we made. I made a Thursday song last night. Don't remember what it was though. We'll get on to some other stuff. Thursday, see what this is about.
Thursday morning, creeping sun just yawn. Coffee black cowboy boots, I'm gone. Calendar circle.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Hold up. Now we're talking.
Tonight's the spot, trouble brewing. Thursday morning, creeping sun just yawn. Coffee black cowboy boots, I'm gone. Calendar circle, tonight's the spot. Trouble brewing deep in the heart of the dark. Thursday, we ride and we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing tall. Cricket chirps, echo, moons our light. Thursday night trouble, we take that flight. Sweat on my brow, but the evening whispers, get ready now. Cruising slow, don't push too far. Trouble in the distance, ain't no shooting star. Boots on gravel, sparks in the air. Tonight's the night, we just don't care. Swimming through the madness, don't fuck around. Thursday's calling, we own this town. Thursday, we ride or we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing tall. Cricket chirps, echo, moons our light. Thursday night trouble, we take that flight. Midnight's how the clock strikes me. World's a stage and we're the scene. Don't need no map, just follow the sound.
Yeah.
Thursday's kingdom, our stomping ground.
Hey Gandalf, it's actually check it out. It's actually a damn I was working out in the yard the other day. I had an old t-shirt. I keep old t-shirts in my shed for rags or whatever. So I cut the sleeve off of it and I trimmed it up. But it's a sleeve. It's a sleeve off a t-shirt. They work good. They work good. I got a lot of shot. I'll do that a lot of times. Sometimes I got I'll cut it down. I ain't got them. I cut the sleeves. Fucking aggravate me something. But anyway, they make good headbands.
Midnight's how the clock strikes me. World's a stage and we're the scene. Don't need no map, just follow the sound. Thursday's kingdom, our stomping ground. Midnight's how the clock strikes me. World's a stage and we're the scene. Don't need no map, just follow the sound. Thursday's kingdom, our stomping ground. Hey, the watch of you are required. One we ride or we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing tall. Cricket chirps, echo, moons our light. Thursday night trouble, we take that flight. Thursday, we ride or we crawl. Swimming through the chaos, standing.
Anyway, Thursday, we get the message, everybody. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, reuse, repurpose, recycle. Right on. What else is going on? Yeah, I just let's see if I still in history. I was gonna watch this damn old moonshining motherfucker from the Appalachians tonight. Forgot all about that. That's a few nights ago. I don't know if I remember. I don't even remember where I seen it at now. What's everybody into? What you into tonight, Gandalf? Find this motherfucker real quick. China, yeah, man, it's been fucking hot here too. It's terrible. Let's see where shit was. Anyway, I don't even see where shit is now, but find it again. Fucking wasn't that long ago I looked at it. Yeah, man, it's terrible. It's fucking a little cooler today, I guess. Not by much, I know. I'll take that back. Might have been yesterday when it rained, it got a little bit cooler. Where the fuck is it at? Oh, there it was, the Moonshine King. That's what I was looking for, dude. Play for Thursday. Yeah, about the same here. Probably, I said about the same here. It's 74, looks like. 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, 75. 75, 11 o'clock at night. Anyway, there it was, the Moonshine King. I was going to play, might still was. I was going to play some of that old documentary of the Moonshine King from the Appalachian Mountains. Watch some of it. It's like from 1854 and shit. I don't know. See who's percolating it. If anybody wants to look at it, we can. But nah. This won't actually Popcorn Sutton, but I think he knew him. No, I don't think that's who he is. Doc. At least not Sutton. Hold on. Because I think he's a little bit after. Sutton probably knew who he was because he was in the Appalachians too. Hold on. How you doing tonight? Vacation? You on your down vacation now, right, Doc? Holidays. Yeah, I ain't know something. I play a little bit of it though. Yeah, I think it's probably before stuff. And this is from the music's by the Appalachian Storyteller. Don't know how to write to that music or to this video. It's a little interesting to look at a little bit of it. I'm gonna go past that music. True story.
My name is Louis Redman, and chances are you've probably never heard of me. But during my lifetime, I was the most famous outlaw in America, more famous than any of my contemporaries. Billy the Kid, Frank or Jesse James. That's right, I was known as the Appalachian Moonshine King. And here's my story. I was born in the mountains of North Georgia in 1854, the youngest of three boys, and along with my 9 sisters and our parents, we lived in a one-room cabin with a sleeping loft. My pa was just like all the other mountain men back in those days. Since there weren't any jobs, he spent his days raising food to keep his family fed. But times were hard, and before I was 2 years old, Paul moved the family to Transylvania County, North Carolina, in an area called Middle Fork. To be honest, times weren't much better once we got there. The mountain soil was still rocky, and we had a hard time eking out a living. Paul was nearly 65 years old by the time I was 10, and his body was so worn down from the harsh life of a mountaineer that he could no longer do hard labor, so he turned to making moonshine. My ma was half Cherokee, and all I remember about her is that she was always sick and bedridden. Because of this, I never had any schooling, and what little I knew about books, I had to learn it on my. Both my teenage brothers enlisted. I was too young to fight, so I was left home to help out Pa on the farm and his blockade liquor business. Yet, back then, you didn't have to go far off to some foreign place to find a war, because this conflict was everywhere. Every man in these hills had signed up to fight, and there were several Confederate camps close to our cabin. I was always the curious type, and I spent much of my time hanging around these camps. Before long, a few men began paying me to take care of their stills back home and keeping the camps supplied with a steady supply of liquor. Each fella had their own recipe for shine, and I spent a whole year working their stills every day, learning which techniques worked better than others, even incorporating some of my father's secrets. Eventually, I set up my own still, and I began making my own unique blend. One day, I brought my special shine back to the camp for the soldiers. It was an absolute hit. Everybody said it was the best they had ever tasted. And for my efforts, the men made me an honorary member of the company and began calling me Major Lewis. And this turned out to be a name that would stick with me throughout my life. Now, you see, way back in the
Major Lewis. All that fucking corn. Do something with it, right? See this young kid taking care of all them steals and shit. Can you imagine? I guess, I mean, it's shit. On the hills in North Carolina, that's a bunch of fucking corn.
The mountains where we lived, there wasn't much money, and it was a long ways to where crops had to be hauled to sell them. Corn, it grows easy enough on those hillside farms, but getting it to a market, now that's a different matter. Very likely, the farm was in a valley, and the only exit was a mountain path. The corn would have to be carried over the mountain, and a wagon would probably have to be hired to transport it. This would eat all the value up in expenses by the time the corn reached the market. But
What?
on the other hand, a man could turn 10 bushels of corn to 20 gallons of whiskey. And at $1 a gallon, the farmer would have enough money to buy all the necessities that he couldn't raise well. Yeah, every man in these hills knew that there was much more money to make if you simply turned your corn into blockade liquor. And back then,
Hell yeah. Rain's a good thing. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. But yeah. Fuck, trying to damn haul this corn across the mountain. These gallons of liquor, it's a whole lot easier.
the revenue officers never got up our way. We had heard about them, but we had never seen them. And as to making a little corn whiskey, of course, the people in this section, they couldn't see any harm in it. By 1864, but we never saw either of my brothers again. Turns out they had been killed in the war. And in a twist of fate, it was my apprenticeship in the fine art of making moonshine during the war that would become my full-time occupation. For the next 7 years, Paul and I perfected the craft of making good corn whiskey. And I don't mean to brag, but we never had any trouble in disposing of it. We'd load up a wagon full and make deliveries down through Bryson Gap on a regular schedule. While most folks could get $1 a gallon for their product, we could get $1.50, and we couldn't keep it in stock. Outlaws and preachers alike would line up with money in their hands. And of course, before long, the revenuers got wind of our operation and they raided our cabin. I was able to make it out the back into the woods, but Paul, he was caught and put in prison for illegal manufacturing. And back then, prison wasn't a place for an old man. So, within a few months, my father died. And when Ma got the news, she stopped eating. And within a few months, she was barely more than 80 pounds. And just like that, she died, and my childhood was over.
Major Lewis. So, what up anyway? I don't know how long this thing is. Watch a little bit more. Anybody finds it interesting. If not, we can move on. Whatever. But yeah, I thought it's kind of interesting little story. I don't know about anybody else. I do not own the rights to this action storytelling.
After Ma and Pa died, I took care of all my sisters by continuing the family shine business. My best friend Amos and I became business partners, and soon our liquor was the most profitable and sought after in North Carolina. I was just 21 years old, but I had 10 men working for me, and our distribution reached all the way down into South Carolina and northern Georgia and as far west as East Tennessee. The government had tried multiple times to catch me over the past 2 years since they killed my pa, and they put a $300 reward on my head. But you see, I had a habit of helping out my neighbors. There was a widow up the street who was about to lose her farm because of some unpaid taxes. You could have knocked her over with a feather when I gave her $13 cash to pay the debt in full. Joe Watkins was about to lose his mill, and Frank Elroy almost lost his blacksmith shop for the same reason. Yet I paid all their taxes too. I'd done this several times. I just couldn't stand to see anyone lose everything they'd ever worked for just to pad some politician's pocket with a tax they had simply invented out of thin air. No, sir. I saw it as a breach of the God given right to a man's individual liberty. And I wasn't the only one who felt this way. All of us hill folk felt this way, and we saw right through the tyranny. While those folks up there in those northern states might have been willing to give up their money to some fast talking elected king, there was no shortage of mountain men who would resist all thievery that came calling in the name of the government. Needless to say, not one man in North Carolina took the feds up on their $300 reward, since folks around here considered me a hero and a modern day Robin Hood. It was about this time Amos and I were hauling a wagon load of shine in Transylvania County when suddenly a man stepped.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Just checking out the Moonshine King. Interesting little story. Imagine that young. He's 21, had 10 men working under him already. What he said a while ago. Looks like he's getting ready to run into the marshal.
Stepped out on the trail in front of us with a pistol pointed at me. Major Lewis, stop right where you are. You're coming with me. I got a warrant for your arrest, the stranger said. I put my hands up and I tried to reason with him. Well, what have I done to be arrested? I asked. You know why I'm here. I'm a United States Deputy Marshal. I'm a reward, and you're coming with me. Okay, Deputy Marshal. I'll come with you. I'm unarmed, sir. You can put your pistol away. And you have my word. I won't resist. Nobody has more respect for the United States government than me. Seeing my apparent sincerity in my dark blue eyes, the lawman holstered his pistol. But, you see, that was a mistake. I quickly grabbed the one-shot Derringer pistol that Amos had sitting on the seat next to him, and in a split second and fired at the same time. His bullet grazed the top of Amos's head, but mine went right through the windpipe of the officer's throat. His eyes widened as he gasped for air and fell to his knees.
I shot the sheriff. I did not shoot the deputy.
And in a few moments, he was dead. And just like that, I had killed a U.S. Marshal, and a 1,000 wanted, dead or alive reward was put on my head. My face was plastered across newspapers all across America. Folks up north called me an outlaw, but folks around the south, they called me a hero. The federal government sent a small army to arrest me, but I spent the next couple years hiding in the mountains of North and South Carolina. I was constantly on the move, only staying in one place long enough to run off a couple 100 gallons of liquid gold. And each time the law would discover a camp, they'd be a day late and $1 short. Only an abandoned steel and smoldering embers from last night's campfire. Each place I went to, additional men would join my posse. And before you knew it, I had nearly 30 men armed to the teeth standing with me against the illegal taxes of the government. And several times we had skirmishes with the U.S. Marshals. Each time a gun battle would erupt, we overwhelmed them with our superior knowledge of mountain guerrilla warfare tactics. We shot several lawmen, and many times we turned the tables and then them their confiscated tax dollars and turning around and giving their money and their horses to families in the community. In Pickens County, South Carolina, we raided a local jail and freed every man who was being held for unpaid taxes. One newspaper printed an article that said the trigger finger of Lewis Redmond's right hand is stronger than the arm of the law. Knowing that they couldn't tame the men of Appalachia, in 1878, the government made an about-face and suddenly said that they would no longer use violence to try moonshiners. Just drop all charges.
Just comply. Some crazy shit, right? So damn boy didn't fuck around. Lewis Redmond.
Nearly 200 legal distilleries in South Carolina alone, with men taking the government up on their offer. Not me and my men, though. You see, the government didn't extend that offer to me. It didn't matter, though. I vowed to never pay taxes, and I continued making untaxed liquor for the next few years. But there was still that matter of the $1,000 bounty on my head, and those lawmen tried and failed for the next 3 years to catch me, until one night in the winter of 1881, usual enough, I had an order for a wagon load of liquor to deliver, and the deal was to make the exchange at an abandoned house in the woods. Now, Amos and I got there early in the day to scout out the surrounding woods and to make sure there was no trickery involved. Satisfied that the deal was legit, we built a fire in the fireplace and decided to take a nap while we waited. Our feet were freezing cold from walking in the fresh snow outside, so we took off our boots to let them soak up the heat from the fire and fast asleep. Just as the sun set, 4 men burst through the door with pistols drawn. Out our buyer was an undercover U.S. Marshal. They pistol whipped Amos, and they began kicking me relentlessly until they were to use a rope to tie our hands. The lawman took my coat and emptied my pockets, stealing over $100. All right, boys, let's load them up and get them down to the Greenville jail, one of the marshal's men ordered. Can I at least put my boots on before we go? I asked.
Of course. What up? This is almost over. It's like 5 minutes or so. Went this far, I'll continue watching it, I guess. I don't know who's listening or whatever. I find it interesting. And then we can get back to whatever.
Of course you can. We wouldn't want you to catch cold now, would we? He replied as the officers laughed. Well, you see, as soon as he let go of that rope, our rabbit pulled the fist and roped towards the exit. A bull rushed right through the other 2 men and slid out like I was grazed. Into the dark woods I ran with nothing but my socks as the bullets cut down tree branches all around me. Now, most men who found themselves standing in ankle-deep snow at midnight with no shoes, coat, or hat, and their hands tied would have done all they could to get as far away from that abandoned house as possible. But I was my best friend. And besides, those government bastards had just stolen over $100 from me and a wagon full of my whiskey. And within a few minutes, I came across a small cabin, and the owner recognized me from the newspapers. And after I explained the circumstances, he gladly gave me some dry socks, coat, and hat. Oh yeah, and a double barrel, 12-2 pots. Quickly set out for Pickles Gap. I knew the only road out of those woods went right through Skunk Holler and straight into the gap. And by the time they made it there, I was already locked and loaded, waiting on them. As the 2 wagons approached, I unloaded both barrels of buckshot on them. And complete chaos broke out as they returned fire wildly. Since they didn't know what direction I was located, I reloaded and then unloaded 2 more barrels of hot lead on them. The drivers whipped the horses and they fled into the night. I didn't have.
Boy. What's up, Doc? You still up in the house? Oh, yeah. Just checking out this Doc. Checking out a documentary, Doc.
a horse, so I ran beside the road trying to keep up with them. I could hear several men hollering, and it was clear that somebody had been hit. They stopped at the first house they came across and tried desperately to get medical attention for the wounded men. And in the confusion, Amos was able to escape and dart into the woods. Several more gunshots into random directions, and the voices of men yelling, "Where is he? Did you see him? Which way did he go?" And in that moment, I knew Amos had escaped, so I fired into the air to let him know my location. And in just a few minutes, we were reunited and on the run again.
Oh, yeah, caught up with Amos. Minutes. Some more left. What up, what up, what up, what up? What you into? What you into tonight, Doc? Anyway. Bill, Gandalf. Anybody? What's happening? So, almost there. Quit pouring out there for this.
I just couldn't get my mind right, knowing that $100 was a laying in that lawman's pocket. So, a few days later, I regrouped, and my posse of a dozen men surrounded the U.S. Marshal's house, who had led the attack on me and Amos, and we shot every window out of his house until he finally came out and surrendered. Turns out, he had deposited my money into his bank account. So, I took his wife hostage, right to the bank teller, and I had her cash me a check
Somebody's getting his $100 back, by God.
in my name for $125, and I stole his best horse for my trouble. After that, we took possession of my wagon load of moonshine. I tipped my hat to the missus, and we were on the run again. So you see, Major Lewis Redmond had embarrassed the U.S. federal government for a solid 8 years. He had killed one U.S. Marshal and wounded several more. In addition, many more were killed during the gun battles with Red.
I was watching the Moonshine King, Bubba. It's about over. But yeah, just like 18, just started in the 1850s. I think they're in the 1890s now, 80s. Just a ruthless moonshiner. Started out as a boy.
Redmond and his men. Newspapers across the country credited Major Lewis with all of their deaths, and his legend continued to grow. He was literally the most wanted man in America during the lifetimes of Frank and Jesse James and Billy the Kid. And by now, the federal government was furious, and they sent an army of IRS agents and soldiers to capture him. They combed the mountains of East Tennessee, North and South Carolina, and the mountains of North Georgia until finally they had a tip on his whereabouts in Liberty, South Carolina. 24 men surrounded the cabin and demanded that Redmond and Amos surrender. Amos stepped out the front door at the same time as Major Lewis stepped out the back, and both men opened fire. Redmond managed to escape into the woods, but Amos, his pistol misfired on the first shot, and the U.S. Marshal shot him down 3 times before he dropped around, a dead man. The walls continued to close in on Redmond as he ran for another 2 years. By
Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, I have. Not in a little while, but yeah, I have. Plenty's back in the day. I used to know some spots to go get it by the gallon. I don't really fuck with it too much. But yeah.
he had built a small cabin next to the little located just outside of Bryson City, where the floodwaters of the Fontana Lake Dam are. It was here that Major Lewis Redmond made his last defiant stand against the U.S. government. IRS revenuers and U.S. Marshals had camped outside his cabin all night long, waiting for the fugitive to step out on his porch. When daybreak came, Major Lewis heard his dogs barking, so he walked out his front door when he suddenly heard the words, "It's all over, Redmond. There's an army of men, and it's just you. Surrender, or you'll be dead where you stand." And in that moment, the most notorious moonshiner who had led a band of outlaws among the mountains, just as free as the air that nourished him, yelled out, "I'll never surrender to men who fire at my back." And he began to raise his shotgun in rebellion, and an army of men opened fire upon him, ripping almost 24 holes in Redmond's overcoat and sending 6 bullets clean through his body. Mortally wounded, the outlaw broke and ran for one last time, but he only made it 150 yards before collapsing to the ground. Wagon spread the word that America.
Bubba, the illegal kind. I used to pick up some from my stepfather out of the junkyard to knew where to go, where it was stashed at in the back of the van. and back with the junk cars, just an old broken van. But yeah, no, the stuff in the liquor store is not. No, it's not the same. Not at all. I mean, flavor wise, maybe or some, but yeah, definitely not the proof.
Most wanted man was dead, and the New York Times ran a story on his death on the front page of its newspaper. Yet what they didn't know was that Lewis didn't, in fact, die. You see, the lawman picked up his bullet riddled body out of the woods and they placed it on the kitchen table in his cabin. They quickly sent for a city doctor, but instead, an old mountain woman, who the locals called a granny woman, arrived to Redmond's house with little more than some plants, roots, and some oils that she had concocted. And somehow, she saved his life. Redmond was tried and convicted on 12 counts of illegal moonshining, conspiracy, and assault charges. Strangely, though, he avoided the murder charge of killing a U.S. Marshal because back then, a lawman could only apprehend a criminal if he was a just warrant, which it turns out the U.S. Marshal didn't have in his pocket when Redmond shot Major Lewis all cute. Yet, at the same time, most of America loved him and viewed Lewis as a hero. So, after 3 years, the President of the United States, Chester Arthur, pardoned Major Lewis Redmond. The most ironic part is the who had defied them so defiantly and ran the most successful illegal moonshine operation in American history, made some mighty fine moonshine. And indeed, it was some good stuff. So good that the government that had once tried to kill him hired Redmond and made him the overseer of their federal distillery in South Carolina, where Major Lewis R. Redmond's Special Blend became the most popular whiskey in America. And this time, it was legal. And now you know the rest of the story on Appalachia's Moonshine King. Let me know the story.
But yeah, that's legal. Yeah, he was. Moon, yeah, you missed a lot of that, Bobo. But at the beginning, he started out with his dad when he was like, what, 10 years old, I think it was saying. And he was 10 years old when his pops was like 60 something, but he damn learned maybe another 10 years messing with him. Then once his pops died, after he got locked up, his dad died, his mother died long after that, and he just went straight up. He done learn how to make some kick-ass moonshine, and pretty wild story. I should have put link to that, whatever. People might want to watch some of that shit, because it won't my deal. But yeah, illegal shit. That's the good stuff, Bobo. That's the good stuff for sure. And you get a legal one of these. Anyways, what up? What else we got going on? What's happening with everybody? I thought I played that. Thought that was interesting. Little story. I watched it the other night, I didn't watch all of it, but I had watched a little bit of it the other night. What's the end of it? That was, yeah. You thought, yeah, I thought so. And the way he stood, he had a good movement. That was wild. The defiance he had to the fucking bitter end. Fucking Mountain Boys. What, like I say, 1854, I think they said when it started, and up to, I don't think they ever got to the 1900s where it was over. But yeah, see, well, yeah, I thought it was cool. That's, I should have pinned that dude's channel as the Appalachian Storyteller. He's got some real interesting little stories he tells, man. Just a lot of shit went on. He didn't have mountains from here to how the Appalachians go. Shit, I don't know, all the way up about to where you're at, Bobo. Don't they? How far did they go up that way? But they go up north for a ways to the mountains. What's one about the hillbilly highway I did the other night? And it had that chestnut blight that came in and wiped out all the chestnut trees. It was crazy in the 1900s. Yeah, Hillbilly Highway was the name of the documentary I played. I think my live the other night. It's still up. It's kind of broken up, but you can find the whole thing. But yeah, Hillbilly Highway. It's something about the road out of the Appalachians. We're like from 1910 to 1980, 9 million people fucking migrated out of the Appalachian Mountains because of resources gone, jobs gone, all the trees got cut down. Yeah, they were. I didn't realize they were that big either till I watched that bill the other night. They were showing pictures of it. I got it on one of my last lives. Like you said, you can probably find the documentary yourself. But the one I did the other night, it was, I think I put Hillbilly Highway in the description. But yeah, but they're gone. It said at the end of it, it said there's only the saplings still grow, but they're still trying to figure out a way to make them that damn that came from China too. The chestnut blight, it killed all of them. Yeah, right, Bobo. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. The mountain. I don't know. I ain't never lived like that deep in the mountains. It's a whole different ball game. But yeah, like billions of trees they got going. It's crazy. When we get here. Oh, yeah.
Slim and they cruise, they whisper and grin. Old Mr. Cricket in the holler he hides, with his moonshine still, where the law can't abide. Slim and they cruise, they whisper and grin. The mountains keep secrets, the law won't get in. Ain't paying no taxes, the barrels stay filled. The shine flows like rivers from the copper he built. With the moon on the rise and the law on his trail, Mr. Cricket just laughs as he tips up his pail. The wind through the pines tells tales of his name. The revenue is caught, but they leave just the same. Slim and the crew's got my back in the fight. The hills have their cold under starry night. Ain't paying no taxes, the barrels stay filled. The shine flows like rivers from the copper he built. With the moon on the rise and the law on his trail, Mr. Cricket just laughs as he tips up his pail. The fire burns low as the mountain it hums, with secrets and smoke from the still where it runs. No ledger, no paper, just a whisper and wind. The law can't catch what the woods won't give in. Ain't paying no taxes, the barrels stay filled. The shine flows like rivers from the copper he built. With the moon on the rise and the law on his.
Oh, yeah. Sunshine. It's Thursday. Who's up? Those Cadillacs. Yeah, there's a lot of energy. There's a lot of different been like interesting people, like Bubba said. I've been getting here lately. Every now and then I'll get to watching different shit like that. Just kind of little documentaries here and there, different places or whatever. It's pretty wild, pretty neat. It's just say neat shit to look at or whatever. What we got? It's like what I watched the other night. It was short. It was like the 10 notorious families, top 10 or whatever. I think the Hatfields and McCoys were like number 3, or McCoys and then Hatfields, something like that. And it's a wild little story about those folks. So what else is going on? I ain't really checked into none of the outside world too much today. What is the Speaking of government, I ain't really listening to none of that today. It's kind of like been keeping low key. Stopped by a buddy of mine's on the way in. Had a couple cold snacks before I came this way. And here we are. Back on Z. Now what's going on? What's going down? Today, shit. What else is it down? Interesting here. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, Bubba's got something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Bubba. I was going to go to some. I was looking at some ancient Egypt stuff. Yeah. That. Hey, what's up, Cat? All right, hold on, Bubba. Let me see. This is TV land. It might not fuck with me. Let's see what we got here. What's up? What up? Hold on one second. I'm trying to get this but Bubba, a little video he's put in. TV land. It won't mess with me. Reckon it will. There it goes. So you go. It's old Ben. He sure is running a steel. Yeah, it is. That one's funny too.
You know what I bet happened? What? I bet he seen I was closing in on him up to Hawks Point. Quick as a flash, he moved the whole shebang over here. I guess you don't bet that's what happened. Howdy, Ben! I say, Ben, you got company! Wait.
They had. One screw there. I thought you was the law. What are you about to say? Let it go. I don't play too much of it. That was funny. He was about to say, I about shot you. I thought you was the law. I see the one you just Delvin sent me. That one's funny. What's going on here? What's over here? Yeah, this one here is funny.
This company from Nashville took a pay.
Oh, ladies, you certainly have been naughty. Naughty? Criminals is what they are, Sheriff. They're criminals. The moonshine is of the criminal. They think some of it for drinking purposes. Well, what do you think people do with your stuff? Soak it in bread and eat it? Elixir is sold only for celebrations and special occasions. What kind of occasion? Christmas and New Year's and 4th of July. And there are a lot of other occasions, too. There's National Potato Week, that's coming up. And there's Panama Canal Day and Bastille Day. You see, National Potato Week and Panama Canal Day and Bastille Day and all of those, what you'd call legally recognized holidays. You mean those men all lied to us just to buy our elixir? That's right. Well, Sheriff, I guess the only thing to do is go right ahead. Do your duty. Ladies, Miss Clarabelle, Miss Jennifer. Well, I guess it's all right. Taste after all, it is National Still Smashing Day.
It's National Steel Smashing Day. Right on. What up? What's going on? What else we got? Something right here says ancient Egyptians got higher than you ever believed. That could be a good one. What's happening? What's going on, everybody? Everybody. I still like that shit out. He said, "Shot. Thought y'all was the law." It's funny, too funny.
This made it a valuable tool for priests, shamans, and anyone looking to get in touch. Ancient Egypt, a land of sand, pointy monuments.
What else we got going on tonight? I don't know. Ain't really played the music. I played a couple AI things. What's the Moonshiners? Here. What the hell is this about? See what these damn Egyptians are up to. Never know what the Egyptians are up to. Ancient Egyptians got higher than you can believe.
Monuments and getting high. Let's be honest, have you seen the Sphinx? You know you've got to be baked to come up with that design. The ancient Egyptians had a surprisingly advanced knowledge of mind-altering substances, whether for sacred rituals, medicine, or just a little fun after a long day of pyramid building. They knew how to party. But what exactly were they using, and how did these ancient highs fit into their daily lives? Find out on today's episode of the Infographic Show. Drugs ancient Egyptians got high on. Number 10. Probably don't think that you could get high from your mom's salad, but the ancient Egyptians sure did. It was all thanks to something called lactucarium, a milky sap found in certain types of lettuce. Known as lettuce opium, this natural sedative had pain-relieving properties and was often used to help with sleep or to help take the edge off a long day of farrowing. Lactucarium wasn't just about relaxation, it also had a reputation for putting people in a good mood. In fact, around 2000 BCE, the ancient Egyptians were really into lettuce, believing it to be a powerful aphrodisiac. It grew tall and straight, and the milky liquid reminded them of, well, a happy moment. As a result, lettuce became a full-on phallic symbol and was linked to Min, the Egyptian god of fertility. According to researchers, lettuce was believed to help the god perform the sexual act untiringly. So yeah, salad nights in ancient Egypt were probably a lot more exciting than ours. But like many teenagers today, the ancient Egyptians didn't eat lettuce. Instead, they harvested seeds from flowering plants and pressed them for their natural oils. These oils were used for cooking, medicine, and sometimes even mummification. Number 9. Egyptian henbane. Henbane, a seemingly unassuming succulent, had a much darker and trippier reputation in ancient Egypt. Today, scientists recognize that dried henbane contains 3 powerful alkaloids, atropine, iamine, and scopolamine, which are used in modern pharmaceuticals. But thanks to its hallucinogenic properties, henbane could induce vivid visions. This made it a valuable tool for priests, shamans, and anyone looking to get in touch with the divine or just take a trip to another realm. But the plant wasn't all fun and games. In the wrong dose, it could cause confusion, terrifying hallucinations, or even loss of muscular control. Because of this, henbane became associated with witchcraft, sorcery, and magical practices. Whether it was being used to dull pain, communicate with the gods, or just have a late-night conversation with cats, one thing is certain: ancient Egyptians really knew how to get the most out of their plants. Number 8. Egyptian blue lotus. The blue lotus, or blue water lily, was sacred to the ancient Egyptians. It was
Not the Blue Lotus. Egyptians knew how to get down.
the emblem of Upper Egypt and symbolized the sun, creation, and rebirth. It played a role in some ancient Egyptian creation myths and is depicted in hieroglyphics, as well as in temple decorations, such as those at the Temple of Amun at Karnak. Packed with a natural psychoactive alkaloid, the blue lotus had some serious chill-out powers. The Egyptians soaked it in wine for weeks to create a drink that was both relaxing and euphoric, possibly even a little hallucinatory. In other words, if you were sipping on lotus-infused wine, you were in for a good time. The lotus-infused wine was used in ceremonies and religious rituals, helping believers reach deeper states of consciousness and communicate with the divine. It was also a go-to aphrodisiac, meaning it probably played a role in more than just spiritual awakenings. The blue lotus could also be brewed into tea or ingested, because in ancient Egypt there were plenty of ways to get a little enlightened. The blue lotus was so popular it even made it into literature. In the Odyssey, the 8th or 9th century epic Greek poem written by Homer, the hero Odysseus's boat washes up on the island of lotus eaters. The residents of the island entice Odysseus and his crew to eat a blue flower, which induces lethargy and makes Odysseus want to abandon his quest. Some researchers have argued, although fictional, this may be a reference to the lotus drug culture of ancient Egypt. The blue lotus is also mentioned in the Egyptian Book of the Dead, a funerary text written on papyrus. This collection of rites and magic spells was intended to guide the dead through the underworld.
Number 7.
Mandrake.
Mandrake. Fuck. Alright, see what we got with some mandrake.
Mandrake was one of ancient Egypt's most intriguing plants, part medicine, part mystery, and possibly part party trick. With thick roots that sometimes looked like tiny human figures, it had an eerie reputation. But instead of running away screaming, the Egyptians put it to good use. The leaves and the roots contained deliriant hallucinogenic tropane alkaloids, which would send users into an altered state of consciousness. But that's not all it did. The Egyptians considered it an erotic plant, and the elite would grow it in their gardens. Nothing says luxury like an hallucinogenic African.
Every one of this goes back to an aphrodisiac. So far, they all that's their root base.
Yard. Mandrake's healing properties are mentioned in the Ebers Papyrus, an ancient Egyptian medical text on herbal knowledge and folk remedies dating around 1550 BCE. Pieces of mandrake root were also used as good luck charms. People wore them around their necks, hoping for good fortune and health. Mandrake's reputation as an aphrodisiac meant it played a role in fertility treatments for women, with the leaves and berries brewed into tea. Before medical procedures, patients would often drink mandrake-infused wine as a painkiller and anesthetic. However, using mandrake as a medicine came with some risks. It had strong purgative and narcotic side effects. Number 6. Saffron. The ancient Egyptians found a lot of uses for saffron. It was used as a seasoning, a dye, medicine, and relaxant. Saffron comes from the dry, bright orange roots of the crocus flower, and because of this, harvesting it is extremely labor-intensive. As a result, saffron was extremely expensive and generally reserved for royalty and the elite who could afford it. Even today, saffron remains a pricey spice. The ancient Egyptians didn't just use saffron to spice up their food, they used it to spice up their moods too. Some ancient texts describe using saffron as a painkiller and as part of treatments for depression. Consuming more than 0.18 ounces of the stigmas was believed to produce an opioid-like effect. It might not seem like a lot, but this spice packed a serious punch. For Egypt's wealthiest citizens, saffron wasn't just a luxury, it became a habit. Those who could afford to splurge on it regularly were rumored to have chemical dependency, making them some of history's first high rollers, literally. Egyptian healers also used saffron primarily to treat gastrointestinal ailments. For internal hemorrhaging, one treatment involved crushing saffron crocus seeds with agar wood bark, ox fat, coriander, and myrrh. This paste was applied externally to the body as it was thought to help the patient expel bad blood through the mouth or rectum. An oil-based emulsion made from premature saffron flowers mixed with roasted beans was used to attack issues in men. Cleopatra prized saffron for its coloring. If she didn't bring it on her food, she bathed in it. She is said to have added a quarter cup of saffron to her mare's milk to make sex pleasurable. And if you're wondering what that level of indulgence would cost today, the saffron alone would run you over $300 per bath. It's not even factoring in the cost of a tub full of mare's milk. Number 5. Syrian rue.
Wow.
The ancient Egyptians had
This what's the reason behind it? So everything's been a damn funky cold Medina so far.
no shortage of gods to worship, and each deity demanded their devotion. Bes, a dwarf-like god, along with his feminine counterpart Beset, was worshipped as a protector for fertility, magical purification, and childbirth. Expectant mothers placed their faith in Bes, offering prayers to ensure a safe delivery. Because when childbirth had no epidurals, you needed all divine intervention you could get. Members of his cult would drink a hallucinogenic cocktail from ceramic vessels adorned with the effigy or head of Bes. Recently, researchers analyzed a 2,000-year-old Bes mug by scraping the inside of the vessel for organic residue. They found traces of a psychoactive plant called Syrian rue, whose brew produces effects similar to ayahuasca. Traces of a second psychoactive plant, the aforementioned blue locust, all connected. Additionally, the cocktail contained several other components, including a base of beer or wine, which was flavored with honey, sesame seeds, pine nuts, or licorice. But here's where things get really weird. Analysis has revealed a high presence of human proteins in the
Yeah, proteins. So it's gonna be blood. Yeah.
Yes, that is right. This psychotropic cocktail may have been spiked with blood or some other human secretion. No, cannabis has been around for a long time, and the ancient Egyptians were no strangers to its many uses. As early as 3000 BCE, hemp was used to make linen, rope, and other practical materials. But the plant's utility didn't stop there. A few texts reference ritual and recreational cannabis use in ancient Egypt, but it's unclear. Some researchers believe it was chewed raw, although this wouldn't have been very effective since THC compounds are activated by heat. Others think that they might have been baked into pastries, making it one of history's earliest known edibles. Smoking hashish eventually became popular, but this occurred long after ancient Egypt had fallen. It's believed that Islamic traders from the Middle East introduced hashish to Egypt sometime in the 12th century CE. The Egyptian medical texts mention cannabis as a treatment for various ailments. Hemp was used in suppositories to relieve hemorrhoid pain, while crushed cannabis was mixed into ointments and poultices to treat inflammation around the fingernails, toenails, and other minor skin conditions. Some records also suggest it was applied to sore eyes and even used as a sleep aid, proving that the ancient Egyptians were ahead of their time when it came to exploring the plant's medicinal benefits. Number 3. Opium. Opium including Egypt. According to ancient Egyptian culture, Thoth, the god of science and knowledge, was believed to have discovered opium. One legend tells of Isis curing the sun god Ra's headache by offering him the drug. The divine association.
Oh yeah, getting off. You ate some of it raw and got a good buzz. I don't know if I ever tried any like straight up raw before.
May have been one of the reasons why opium use was popular among priests and the elite of ancient Egypt. Dating as far back as 1600 BCE, archaeologists have found small flasks about 5 inches long, shaped like poppy capsules. These flasks have been found in tombs and settlements throughout the Middle East and Egypt, suggesting they were part of an organized system of manufacturing. A thriving drug trade. Around 1300 BCE, in the capital city of Thebes, the ancient Egyptians began cultivating their own opium poppies. This opium was generally restricted to priests, magicians, and warriors, though it was also traded. First of Akhenaten, Tutankhamun. The trade route included the Phoenicians and the Minoans, who moved the profitable product across the Mediterranean Sea into Greece, Carthage, and Europe. Opium played a significant role in both recreation and religious rituals in ancient Egypt. Poppies, blue lotus, and mandrake flowers were commonly used in funerary ceremonies and frequently depicted in ancient Egyptian art. Archaeologists have fossils shaped like opium poppies in tombs, suggesting the drug's cultural and spiritual importance. Medically extracted asleep and to soothe crying children. It was also mixed into pastes and added to ointments for hair care and skin treatments. Perfect for that opioid glow. Number 2.
Oh, number 2 is that beer. Now we're talking. Okay, down number 2.
Beer. It's said that while the Sumerians created beer, the ancient Egyptians perfected it. According to legend, the god Osiris himself taught humanity the art of brewing, a divine gift that Egyptian Old Kingdom kings Khufu and the destruction of the pyramids at Giza. Surprisingly, the laborers who performed the backbreaking work of building the pyramids were not slaves. It's believed that many were farmers who worked on the pyramids during their off-season, and the daily rations sweetened the deal, often consisting of bread and beer. A large brewery was discovered in the capital of Hierakonpolis, where beer was produced for the pyramid workers. Records suggest that laborers received about 1 1/3 gallons of beer daily. While that might sound like a recipe for catastrophic workplace accidents, ancient Egyptian beer had a lower ABV, or alcohol by volume, than modern beer. It was also thicker, with a syrup-like consistency, and made from barley, emmer, and spelt. Typically, it was consumed through a straw. The beer provided on-the-go hydration, nutrition, and calories, allowing the workers to continue without needing to stop for lunch. Additionally, it gave them a slight buzz, which might have helped them keep in line and discouraged complaints about the harsh working conditions. Unlike the beer-drinking pyramid workers, Egyptian pharaohs and the elite preferred wine. Rarer and more expensive, wine required grapes grown in the cooler regions. Shipping costs made it a luxury, and supply was limited. Pharaohs were so determined to secure a steady supply of wine that they sought ways to grow it in warmer climates, even hiring Levantine wine experts to find a solution. Meanwhile, depending on who was making it, beer was sometimes flavored with dates or spices, adding a touch of variety to the working class brew. The ancient Egyptians had a festival dedicated to beer, the Tek Festival, also known as the Feast of Drunkenness. The
We call it a beer fest. Now we call it beer fest.
festival began in the Middle Kingdom, and it was most popular. Community-wide festival, merrymakers drank to excess, cast aside their inhibitions, and danced until they collapsed, and awoke to the sound of sacred drums. At temples, toasts and offerings were made to Hathor, the goddess of love, fertility, and pleasure. Some researchers believe that the festival's revelry included more than just drinking and dancing. Egyptologist Carolyn Graves Brown points to a hymn referencing traveling through the marshes, which might have been an ancient euphemism for sex. Temple wall carvings also depict intimate scenes, suggesting that the festival may have been just as much about passion as it was about celebration. Number 1. Cocaine. Our final ancient Egyptian drug comes wrapped in mystery. In 1992, forensic toxicologist Dr. Svetla Balabanova and her colleagues made a shocking discovery that sent ripples through the academic world. While examining the 3,000-year-old mummified remains of Lady Hanut Tawi, they detected traces of cannabis, nicotine, and cocaine, compounds that, according to everything we know about history, shouldn't have existed in ancient Egypt at all. But the mystery deepens. Hair, skin, and bone samples from 9 other mummies, all dating to around 1000 BCE, also tested positive for those substances. The researchers used cutting-edge forensic testing methods, including radioimmunoassay and gas chromatography, mass spectrometry, the same methods used in modern drug tests today. If you've ever provided a urine sample for a job, chances are one of those methods were used to analyze it. Though, unlike Lady Hanut Tawi, you probably weren't being tested thousands of years after the fact. The paper sparked a firestorm, as coca leaves, from which cocaine is made, are only known to have been cultivated in the Americas, aka the New World. This suggests the ancient Egyptians may have engaged in transoceanic trade with pre-Columbian civilizations long before Christopher Columbus discovered the Americas in 1492. However, some believe the mummies were contaminated. They were excavated in the late 1800s, at a time when packing and preservation techniques were not as rigorous as they are today. In fact, only 2 of the mummies were relatively intact. The other 7 tested were mummified heads severed from their bodies. A few years later, Dr. Balbanova ran the same tests on 71 mummies excavated from Egyptian Nubia, dating between 600 and 1100 CE. Once again, she did cocaine. Other researchers have struggled to replicate her results, leaving the mystery open to debate. That hasn't stopped conspiracy theorists from running wild with the idea that the Egyptians, who weren't exactly known for their love of the open sea, somehow sailed across the Atlantic just to score some premium pre-Columbian party supplies. Which of these Egyptian surprised you the most? And do you think they really had access to New World substances, or is there another explanation? Let us know your.
All right. They did? You think they did, Bill? Oh, and 801, what's up? Give me drugs. What's up? What's happening? Drugs. What's going on? What's going down? That's another kind of a little interesting. Egyptians. You notice everyone was about. It was all about fucking Funky Cole Medina. Let's get it on. All their drugs was all about getting some damn getting down and dirty with it. At the end of the day, every damn one of them. So what's happening? What's going down? What's going around? How you been? You been camping, ain't you, 801? You still camping? What's going on? Hope that's what you're doing. Let's get down. Oh yeah, down, up, down. Oh, you home? Hell yeah. What's up? Since they're done doing the damn thing, been watching some, I don't know, moonshine shit, drinking shit, drug shit. I want drug. I want rock. That kind of situation. Situation at hand. What you doing? What you into? Chilling? Having a cold snack? What's up? I'll grab the link. If you want, well, there ain't a link, but if you want a link, I'll drop the link, I reckon. You're doing shit. Fucking Egyptians. Hi, motherfuckers. Alright, Bubba. And well, it's after midnight anyway, Bubba. Appreciate you coming in, as always. Yep. Check. You know what's up. We'll be on tomorrow. Look forward to seeing you. The other side that made drugs illegal was ours post 1940. Oh, yeah. Bill. Eat cold snacks are plenty of right on. And the cold snacks are tasting good tonight on a thirsty Thursday. I stopped up with a buddy of mine's on the way in. Had a couple over there. Before I came home. So the cold snacks have been a plenty here. Thirsty Thursday, that's what's up. That's how it goes. What can we do? What else should we do? What's a man to do? It's going down on Thursday. Up in Thursday. What's up? It's party. Right on. Do it. Some more August in. Let's move out. Here's my cherry pie.
I need to share something.
What you want, Mitt? Just chilling?
Completely in the dark.
What you got?
No joke. Having
All right, I got you. Yeah, doesn't matter. Listen to all the time, man. Here, just in a minute.
Well, this is awesome. Oh, I didn't see you bring me up. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, yeah, you might for a minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, come on, Dave. So cheers. That's all, dude. Yeah. Let's eat that one, Dave. That's all it is to me. I fucked up. Yeah. I didn't know the other thing. I didn't know I got it out.
Hell yeah.
Can we play? Well, yeah.
Let the needle cool down on that a little bit. What's up? What's up? What's going on?
Guys, uh, we're at camp. My dog had to take her to the hospital. So he's trying to, he forgot to give her one of her medicine and her food. So he's trying to get her to eat more food.
That's what he's
medicine he
doing.
missed. But yeah, she got an infection in her paw. Yeah, couldn't walk, just three-legged it for a while.
Oh shit! Damn it! What?
So we had to get her to the hospital and fix her up. She's feeling good now. She's walking around.
Great.
No,
Yeah,
okay. Oh.
She's high as shit, but she's doing great.
Well, that's good. I don't know, but me too. I'm high. I'm doing great
She
too.
ate most of it.
where's
Also,
my phone down?
I was trying to move my camera a second ago. The damn possum was on. The possum was on the porch. I don't know. I don't caught him. He was climbing on the roof. I got the camera going on. That's right, chilling.
She gets scared of it. Fucking tell her what to do.
June tonight, just chilling.
Okay.
The West Coast in the
I-
house. Shit, it's early, yeah.
Just you, nickel cat. Yeah, no. Well, we went to bed.
Yeah, cat's here.
Anybody else? What's up?
Yeah, I think Bobo's out, but that's about it.
Here's everyone.
It's cat says meow. Meow. Oh, it's a cat. I don't keep it's all good. Nothing. What does your t-shirt say? Ask
What?
Bill. Bill's asking what your t-shirt says.
Says if you don't succeed the first time, do how Dotson told you to the first time. Or if at first you don't succeed,
Try
do
doing
how
what Dotson told you to do the first time.
right.
Now, who's the Dotson? D-D-D-O-T-S-O-N. Who's
That's
that?
me.
Oh.
I'm Dotson.
Yeah. Not me, but my family, my stepfather's way. They're a DOD, similar but not the same. DODSON.
Well, as far as I know, there's a lot of Dobson with the D, the B, and the T. They're all related, but some changed their name, some didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that down.
All right.
They're fucking everywhere, dude.
Well, fuck, clean your room.
There's nothing there.
If you don't see the first time, fucking clean it again. That's like.
There you go.
Cat says if you don't succeed, say fuck the world and smoke some weed. Yeah, there you go.
Well, Cat, good to see you, Cat.
It works too. Fuck it. I don't feel tardy. He's not a bugger.
Nicholas.
Do it for Marcus. Fuck Marcus.
Well, do it for me.
Fuck you.
Come on, man.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just that today.
That's all we got.
Yeah, accomplish my goal. Yeah, right, Bill?
How you do on your keeping your watch hour, whatever you? I know you're trying to do something with get subscribers. I know. I can't remember what you're doing.
No, I never know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, now everything's good. Oh, yeah, a few times I was trying to keep like the music off one thing and little shit like that.
Like
But,
5,000 watch hours a week or
yeah.
something like that.
Oh, that, yeah, keeping with my shorts and shit. Oh, yeah, I surpassed that easily. Yeah, I wanted it like a minimum of 1,000 views a day. I was just for the hell of it. No, not get shit for it. But yeah, it's like, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I got you.
Sorry.
But yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's the one like I put up in paid us that I want to get. I try to aim for 1,000 views a day, whether it be my lives or a short video I make. Or
Right.
whatever. and so far I keep that's pretty consistent. Just see, it don't go by day, but right now I got, for the last 17 days, I got 17,000 views. So I think that's getting my 1,000 a day easily.
Well, I seen Gandalf last night,
So we got
another channel, and I got 5 subscribers off that channel last night. Which, I don't really worry about subscribers. I have less than 200.
Yeah,
I
me
don't.
too. Like, at least somebody checked you out. Say, hey.
But people like helping people out. I understand it, but I don't really.
Oh, I got you, buddy. I got what you're saying.
If I'm not going to talk to you and shit, I really don't need you as a subscriber, right?
Yeah, I know.
That's me.
I know. I'm totally with you. I understand you. Yeah. That's why I don't, that Friday stuff. I don't even. A while back, I was doing that and going, people drop links and shit. I don't like going there and like, if people do it, I'm in there, but I don't go in there. It's like, hey, can you drop my link? I'm like, I don't fuck it. You either find me or you don't. I ain't like drop a link in somebody's chat just so a bunch of people, you like you say, they ain't gonna probably check your channel out. They're just gonna subscribe to you just because
Right.
somebody dropped
Yeah.
your link. Feel
Yeah,
obligated.
never see him again. Yeah,
Don't
I
feel
don't need.
obligated.
I don't need that stuff.
Nah. If you subscribe to me naturally and still don't ever fucking come back again, that's all good. Fuck it. I can't. That's what it is. But don't. You know what I mean? You never know. You never knew how many. Like I say, I got almost
But
5,000
yeah,
people, and ain't 5,000 people watching my shit.
they did it on themselves. These guys all have like 20,000 subscribers, or So yeah, I know they can give me subscribers. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't really need them. Don't really want them. But yeah, whatever. I'll come support your channel still. And yeah, but I'll ask people not to if I don't, think it's too much. I'll just say, hey, no, take my wrench away. Don't do my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need this shit.
Don't let me, or don't tell people to subscribe to me. I don't want to connect with anybody.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't want to connect. Sorry.
Everybody subscribe to me, please. Unsubscribe. I
don't need you anymore. Gandalf was there last night in the same place. Well, that was kind of cool. And Gandalf, you still here? Good singing last night.
What do we got? Says we got 5 people. One of them's me. Good dog.
What's Smickle Cat doing?
Smickle. How you say it? Smickle. Smickle cat.
Smickle.
Smeckle. Smeckle. Okay. Smeckle cat. Yeah. Let's go, cat.
Where was I last night? You was in Hong Kong.
Minka. There's scrounging up something to snack. Oh yeah, cat.
No, eaters. No. Oh, you was everywhere last night. Yeah, I know Lauren. I'll tell you, Lauren. That's where we were.
Cold
I knew it was late. Yeah, I got a delivery there, some Blue Dream. That's good. I like that weed. What would I do here? Well, I'm good. I'm good. I made it back. I didn't panic. Had the wrong button, but
Oh, yeah, it's a barn. It's a barn, yeah. Percolating here. Oh, you smoking on it? You still smoking on the sweet tea? I'm still
nice.
smoking. I'm smoking on. I don't know. My man's in them. I don't know. What the fuck is it?
I got some White Widow growing.
Got a horse with no name.
Is it true in the desert you can't remember your name?
Yep.
Well,
And I feel like nobody should give me no shame.
well, that's what I knew my daughter paid attention to music when I played my car, and she's like 8, 9 or something. That's what she asked me, Dad, is it true in the desert you can't remember your name?
Oh, did she? Oh, that's right. Really?
Oh, yeah. And I just
That's
bust up laughing.
Yeah, I mean,
So I did.
yes.
And then the night, that's the night the lights went on in Georgia.
Yeah.
And there's that line where little sister don't miss when she aims her gun. My daughter bursts out, oh, the sister killed him. I'm like, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I knew she was paying attention to the music, you know?
Yeah, definitely. Is that true? And like, you can't remember your name. Fucking hot enough out there, I guess maybe in the middle you might forget your name for sure.
God damn it, why does this keep happening? My phone keeps dying. So it turns black. I'm sitting there, and that shouldn't happen. I think it might be because I'm low on battery, maybe.
Yeah, it might be. Oh, Bill Gano said, yeah, I really did. Yeah, you do remember. You was fucking all over the damn streets. Damn. Peters, goddamn Lawrence, Axe Narcus, in between and talking on the fucking on the side. You took them toward the streets last night, didn't you, Bill?
He was everywhere.
Toward the YouTube avenues, big time, man. It's all good. I did it every once in a while. I ain't really went nowhere lately.
You go out there and show everybody some love, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to, I mean, once you get on YouTube and you get to know so many people, but it's hard to be everywhere, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you gotta pick where you want to go.
Especially on that, actually doing, doing something too. Oh, you lurked here for a few too. I hear you was in the bushes here. I heard Bill. Yeah, he was over. He was everywhere. It's all good. Yeah, it is wild. Yeah, I don't. That's crazy.
Hey, if you're not talking, you're stalking, Bill.
Yeah, right. I didn't heard that one. I was gonna like that one. You stalking.
Well, no, you probably, I don't know. Sometimes people's lives come up and you check it out. You never been there before. So you just sit there and watch. You don't say nothing, you know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Go back and check them again. You know, maybe you start talking if you like them. Maybe not.
I did that. And plus I watch some lives if they're like like a, but definitely there's like a bunch of people. I'd seldom ever say anything to ones like that. You know, like
Yeah. Well, it's going so fast you can't see it
yeah,
anyway.
yeah. It's like I ain't even like fucking. I don't even how they're even. I don't even how they even fucking pretend like they're communicating between each other up in that motherfucker. But they seem to be. But other than that, yeah. But yeah, I pop in. There's a place I pop in every now and then. Check.
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, it's pretty usually like check, 30, 40 seconds. I am, whatever. So I got something. Let me go see what's going on. Fucking going on there.
Oh yeah, I got some of those the lives where you just keep going, scrolling, and it gives you a different live every time. But you play some
Oh,
crazy shit, I'll tell you
oh,
that. Like, no, I'm not down with that. I'm not down. No. All right, what's this? No, I don't think so.
yeah.
There's a
Well,
few that you might like, but probably won't go back to anyway.
nah, just go ahead and fucking pop in for the moment. See what that's going on. But yeah, that's especially the YouTube.
Yeah,
Straight up.
you got your people, and sometimes it changes, but you got people that you go to, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and pop thumbs up. Some I go to and it's here for a thumbs up. What up, everybody? Everybody in chats, and then I might about 3 minutes left might be gone. But yeah, but still it represent depending on what's going on. But here lately, speaking of lately, other than yeah, but here lately, other than watching just like uh not like people I know, like just watching people I've been watching before, like the big podcasters and shit, ABL, fucking Officer Tatum, shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Friends and all that shit. I've been pretty much when I get home and I don't really go nowhere. And then too, I kind of look at YouTube, I see who's live, and I really don't. And I ain't seen this. I assume I don't think unless I get notified. I don't know. I ain't seen Josh live in a while unless it's not telling me. I figure, but he got
Yeah,
that kid stuff. Maybe he ain't messing around so much.
he don't go live much anymore.
And I hadn't seen you in a minute, but I thought maybe he was camping and shit or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Well,
other than
gone
that, I'll peek through and then I just watch like the the Hodge twins, my political bullshit, or
twins. I like those guys.
Vice Script Garage, just a big, shouldn't, not even lives, not necessarily just videos of shit I like, or sometimes I'll get cooking shows. I'll start watching some cooking shows, shit like that, or whatever. But
Oh yeah.
and then until I go live, but I just lately been getting some of the people I do follow. I don't even pop in there. They're on at different times. They got different shit going on, so I don't even pop in.
What I say, I mean,
And I might.
once you get so many,
I'll peek in and see who the fuck's there. Anything I need to know. Okay, whatever. Then I'm gone.
once you get so many people, it's hard to keep up with everybody.
Yeah, exactly. But what's he got? Check this out, or just do it.
He's back. Be back.
All right, looks like we got a song sent to me. Okay, I see some acoustic guitar going on. All right. Okay, that should have played enough. That there. Fathers. Oh shit! I didn't hit the damn. I'll go back to it, or I can do it when I get over here on there. Follow him over here. Let me get to the. There he is. I don't know, Bill. I'll wait for 801 to get back. I don't know if you can hear. I don't want to. So Cal Keller. I guess I'll subscribe to this. I'll subscribe to this channel. for that. See if 801 gets back. Let's see what's up. Okay, yeah. I'll check his channel. I just subscribed to him here. Day. No cat, a 3-room flat. Wild cow. We don't mind probably finding it or not, but you got it. If you got it handy, drop a link of that one too, or I don't find it. Wild cow. I do 801.
What's up?
All right, if guys, we get back to check this. What Bill just dropped. Let's check this song. Kyle Keller, No Presidents Will Ever Know Your Name. See what we got.
Whoa.
Well, every day my heart is broken, trying to keep up with the race. And I know you don't believe me, but good people sure can hate. And I don't know why we're running when there ain't no finish line. All the while, politicians pay for golf on your last dime. But no president will ever know your name. But your neighbor right beside you could help you ease the pain. Well, if you turn on the TV, you might think they ain't the same. But no president will ever know your name.
Pretty good. A good sound too. Kyle Keller. Keller.
No president will ever know my name. That is fact.
What's up? Doc's back in the house. What's up?
Oh,
We get some Against the Wind by Bob Seger. Against the wind, we've been running. Against the wind.
what's up, Anomaly? Good to see you. Yeah, I think he's here when I first came up. I guess he took off. You see you back.
Keep running now. Yeah, like subscribe to him. I think I like his stuff. Check him out. Check. Always checking.
I just went outside to get the beer. My son's friends, girl. That's like an hour ago. That's what I thought. Oh, fuck, I just went and grabbed the beer. He's still parked out front with headlights all in her car running. I don't know if she's asleep. I don't know if she's asleep or what, but that's an hour ago.
What you got, Doc? Let's see you online hitting up. Oh yeah, well, you know we'll be hitting up tomorrow night. Fuck a copyright Friday night. Yeah, oh yeah, we'll be here. You know what I mean? Solitaire. Fucking this tomorrow is Friday, right? Fucking call, yeah. Fucking there will be. Ain't missed a show yet.
Tape.
I'm moving on tape. Yeah, in my head. Yeah, and if y'all hadn't already, I think 801, yeah. Check out Doc shit. He probably does got some shit on tape. Back to the Future.
I think you guys put that up before, have you?
Waterworld. I think I've seen that Waterworld one. I think that was kind of a cool. I remember, like, I think young and somebody watched it. Back to the Future, though. If you gotta watch Back to the Future, you gotta watch all of them motherfuckers. You watch all three. Do it, damn. Watch the three of them. I love that. I love that movie. Back to the Future.
Now streaming.
That's still like an old one. I can still always think about. I'm holding on to the bum fights for yeah.
Bob Seger.
Yeah, won't be. Oh, you still thinking about doing a documentary on the bum fights? Yeah, they probably definitely won't monetize that one, but you'll be alright. Oh, I got you. Oh, you holding on, maybe not doing the bum fights. I got you. I see.
Yeah.
He did the fight training.
The bump fight. I bet those are pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Yes. There's some at home. Oh yeah.
Look for you take.
Hey Doc, you ought to since you're on the holidays, you should come up one night on the panel. Even share a screen and you can damn show us some shit or something, or just
Yeah,
go up on the panel and bullshit. But yeah,
that'd be cool.
yeah, Bill says Gandalf says you've heard of him, yeah. Fuck yeah, definitely. You and Sage both wanted to, but
I'll do it on night. Say, hey, you like to
so yeah.
advertise a little bit. Check out what he has.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely help with this summer. Yeah. Yeah. Think she'd love it? Yeah. She come here the other night and wore that on trivia. Or was that show? No, that was her. She wore that on fucking Trivia Tuesday with the Seinfeld.
So you at night you do trivia now or what?
And while I'm trying to, I've done the Tuesday was the second. The Tuesday before that, I found a little, I found something on YouTube and like that, man, and I kind of like hear it and I just read it. It had the dude talking, but I had like muted, but it was showing the question, because then I would just read it. And it was, I think it was a multiple, whatever, but it was, what was the 70s rock or something? One question one night. And everybody like that. I was like, yeah, I was like, I wanted somebody to do something with 70s rock, whatever. And everybody got in. It was kind of cool. And I said, well, I'm going to try it again. At last minute, this past Tuesday, a couple of days ago, I was trying to find something. I was like, whatever. I was like, I want to do something TV show. It had different ideas. So I did a Seinfeld. I said, I found a quick Seinfeld thing. It had 21 questions about Seinfeld. I was like, shouldn't know people like that. And so that was fun. We did it. Bobo was in and some others. But yeah, Doc's girl for sausage, I call her Sage, but yeah, she come in. She cooked this. Yeah, she cooked this on the.
She do that pretty good, huh?
Yeah, but she did even admit. She said, "Well, I watch a couple episodes every day on one of them streaming services." And binge watched it the other night, which a lot of people knew that. I knew that one was going to be easy. But I was trying to find something on the fly, but yeah, I'm trying to do that, and I'm gonna do it again Tuesday.
I'll give you one right now. Third Rock from the Sun.
So,
Third Rock from the Sun. Remember that one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was a good movie. I mean, not movie, sitcom.
Yeah.
Fucking hate it. What they ended up doing for work and shit. I like that dude. The dude that played the father on there, I don't know his name, but he was fun. I liked him as an actor.
John Lithgow.
Is that what it was? Yeah, I always liked him as an actor. I thought he was funny.
Yeah, wasn't he in that one where he found Bigfoot and took him home or something?
Yeah, the Harry and Hendersons.
Yeah, yeah.
That was good too. Oh, you caught some of it, Doc. Yeah, you was in it. But yeah, they're good. But yeah, I'm working on doing that too. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna keep trying to dig. I might just fucking do a little research and just come up with some questions, not off the wall, so that nobody would know. Like, what was my dog's name in fucking '82? Crickets. Next thing you it's cricket. But you know about either. But there's all kinds of different ones on YouTube that kind of pull up, just kind of use their suggestions a little bit, and they got stop and duck and mix it up. And I always like get the chats. And then if you don't know, answer this thing, and then answer stupid shit. I'm get down with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just kind of like play. If you don't know, just fucking spit something out. What the other guy said. Don't be trying. I mean, it ain't no reward.
If you don't know, you don't.
Yeah. Make fun with it if you don't know. Put a fucking ridiculous fucking answer in. Just to keep it or nothing. But yeah, it was fun. But yeah, so we've done it last two. They're still both up. I did last two Tuesdays. So I'm gonna try it again. Just something to just play around with. But
well, I'm gonna be busy the next few weeks with rodeos and shit.
Oh, rodeo time? Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Ain't no rodeo without you in it.
4th of July, and Utah has on the 24th when we become a state. Yeah, we had a lot of rodeos in July, August.
Oh, gosh, yeah, man. Right on.
I like going to them.
Yeah. I ain't been to. I think we went to a couple of like local ones. They weren't real big, but local ones around this area. But that was.
Well, I like small town.
Yeah, I've never been to one as any kind of an adult life. But I mean, I just happened, but I'm sure if I went to one, I wouldn't definitely enjoy it. I don't know why I wouldn't, but
like on the 24th of July, Yeah, we got a pretty big one here. I mean, people come from Brazil, Canada, everywhere, fucking across the country.
Right.
What we do here, we give them gold medals, silver and bronze, like the Olympics. Instead of belt buckles, they get medals and shit.
Oh, right. She's like the.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty big fucking rodeo in the United States. Days of 47. You get a lot of the big, people to. And it's funny because, these guys go around all across the country and they get points no matter where they go, right? If they're. So, yeah, they might be here, they might be somewhere else. And it goes into the world championship and, or whatever it is. Different rodeo, like NFL, AFL, and how that used to. So there's different champions too. But yeah, I usually go on the last night. So I watch when they get the champions, all the ones that made it, and see how they do. Usually they're 3 or 4 days long. I don't go every night, right?
I gotcha. Yeah, like amateur shit and all that, but that's cool. I mean, I've seen her, been to many. I've watched it. I wouldn't say a bunch, but I've watched it, like, especially then. It's been a while, but in younger days, watched a lot of it on like television, like to be flipping through, nothing be on. Oh, fucking, bull ride things on, and
So everybody likes the bull riding. That's the biggest attraction. These guys ride the bulls. I really like the guys do the Broncos with the horses.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the horses.
They drive an old school, the real small set, just a long rope, and I think it's a more Western fucking cowboy shit when you got a cowboy on a horse doing that. I mean, I just think it's cool looking.
Yeah, I think in a little bit too. You think about that, looks more like because they never, whoever. I mean, I guess for the rodeo they came up with fucking let's get on the fucking bull, but they didn't had to break bulls, did they? They didn't break. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? The horse was natural to get on that and break it. You know what I mean? But the bull was just for fucking excitement, for a little fucking.
Well, yeah, like that one bull. There's been some pretty badass bulls, and they breed them for this.
For yeah, to be.
They're big bulls, and a lot of them never get rode. I mean, their whole life. They maybe last 15 years in the rodeo. And God, those bulls. Some, they just ones that. No, you're not staying on me. Sorry for you.
No.
You're at it.
What about the roping? I think the roping. I kind of like. I think that's kind of cool. I've watched a lot. I mean, more on television than in person.
The wrestling, or when they do the head and the feet.
I guess get the cast and again flip them over.
Wrestle it down
together, or just put.
Yeah, the hog tie. Yeah, I love it all.
Running out there and fucking letting them.
And clowns. I'm going to say I love the women's barrel racing and the women's roping too. I love watching the women on the horses.
I need to actually go to it now. I only see it and show me all that on TV.
Yeah, that's what I think about rodeos too, because you got these cowgirls in those jeans and boots, and you got girls in shorts and boots. You got girls in skirts and boots. Those are cowboy hats. It is a different. It is fun to look at.
I'm down with you. Yeah, it'd be fun. You've been to one for years. It's cool. That'd be fun. fucking clowns and motherfuckers down there. What they fucking run around fucking.
Yeah.
You know, have to help. You know, have you ever seen any like shit go down while you was at one live? Like,
oh yeah,
like you know, I
I've
watched a
seen
lot of
people
like
die.
YouTube videos where
I've seen people die in rodeo.
Oh yeah, okay. While you
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck them up. Well, yeah, guys, because I've seen, you know, a lot of, I watch that shit, you know, YouTube, but yeah, a lot of getting them fucking, them motherfuckers, it's like, wow, fuck, man.
Well, that's what's cool about them. I mean,
Yeah,
I was watching this thing on TV last week. I think I watched it for like 3 days. It was all about these girls that ride bulls, which is very rare to find.
Mm-hmm.
But these girls are riding the bulls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think these bulls are a little smaller, right? I'll give them that. But to see a girl, then these girls getting up on there and saying "fuck" and being raised, I think it's awesome. You know?
Never did it. I've heard a couple of horses a couple times.
Yeah, it's you against the animal. I mean, and those animals, fuck, they're strong. Well, you rid a horse, you know.
Drop the gate, boy. It ain't a rodeo without you in it. The same bullshit you put up with every 8 seconds. Vince, no.
Hey,
throw some up.
8
Trick.
seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good enough for a cowgirl, right? I gotta do is 8 seconds. I'm in.
Ain't that what it is? Ain't that all right? Where the mother goes? 8
seconds. Yeah. The horses, the bulls, everything. 8 second rise counts. 8 seconds.
Yeah,
That's a long time, It's a longer time though than you think. What they can do in 8 seconds.
Oh no. Yeah, it's like you say. You just say it out loud. 8 seconds. Oh, I said 8 seconds. 8 shit. Yeah. Yeah. Famous last fucking words, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're on that fucking animal. Don't want you on there.
you about a second and a half in. Talking about, get me off. Get me off this motherfucker. You know what I mean? But get on a mechanical motherfucker can't make 2 seconds. Like, stop. Kill it. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing with the mechanical bull. If you got a good guy that run the joysticks or whatever, oh yeah, you can make those girls ride that sexy as hell. You know, you get your rhythm and everything. Oh, fucking phone went off again. Why keeps doing that? It keeps going black like my battery's dying. I have to just turn my phone back on and like come back. I don't leave.
I turned it on pretty quick.
I wonder what's going on with that shit.
Or your screen locks fucking, your screen's going out. I don't know. Yeah. But it should. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be doing that. I know that.
Yeah.
I thought I might be a little low, but I'm up to 42% now. I was down 13 when I first started. I think I was doing it. I was thinking that might be the problem.
Well, it might be trying to do like fucking battery save or some shit.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. If I could do this, that'll definitely save battery, right?
Right. It ain't a rodeo without you motherfuckers in it. Same bullshit you do every 8 seconds on the fence. Yeah, That's cool. There's a lot of them. I mean, I don't know there's a lot, but some roll through these parts from time to time. Because we already are parts of this state of like big, like horse type shit. You know what I mean? Horse
Yeah,
shit motherfuckers around here. But yeah, North Carolina's like Boot. You know, my buddy Boot. He's when he first came here was a little bit. Let's see, a little bit north or no, a little bit south of me, southwest of me, or whatever, but not too hard. Pinehurst, and is a big deal. Spring Lake, Pinehurst, and all that. That way is a pretty big, as far as like, sure there's rodeos and it makes me, you know, also like horse show too. You know the fucking, you know the
oh, yeah.
preppy shit. The fucking, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's funny because
Trapping little hurdles and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. But
well, you know,
that's a
I
big, big
I'll
thing.
see writers from New York and Ottawa and shit. I'm like, well, fuck, that's how do you guys in the city? But you know, I guess there's places where they ride everywhere. Yeah.
There's Sage Sausage. What's up, Sage?
Hey, Sage, what's up?
I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about trying to get Doc on the show one night. I was talking about how you waxed us in the trivia the other night. But yeah, but so yeah, it's kind of a, as far as the horse scene was or still is a big deal. Not right on top of me, but not far from here. But and plus, like I say, there's a lot of horse farm. All that. There's little local. Not,
Are you more like race horses or?
no, yeah, no. Well, I don't know what they type they raise to take somewhere else. There's no horse racing here. Anyway, you can't race horses here. That's what I say. There's a lot of horse shows. Fucking, it's a lot of horse farms is what I say. Everybody's about, you know what I mean. It's all about. There's a lot of horse people. Like that's what Boot does. He's a farrier changing his shoes. That's kind of where he got to this area. These rich folks got horses and want to ride out. They cute back these cute little girls and shit. We talking about. There's a lot of them too. I've been on the farm when some of them farms he goes to them shoe horses. Yep, cowboy boots, jeans, all that good shit. Yep. 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 But yeah, they do. You know, they do. They fucking jump the little fucking rails and the hell bays and the fucking. Me and Boot used to collect. Would go and collect cedar. Place where big cedar grows, and we can cut a bunch of cedar limbs and shit down, and load up a trailer full of cedar limbs and shit to bring. And he would sell some to people he knew, and his ex old lady that was in one of the big shows they did in Raleigh, which is like a huge where people come from all over everywhere to. So but back to the main point, there's a lot of people around horse, and there are like road. They do. I don't know how big they do like the main. They probably do some of the big things probably roll through like Raleigh or somewhere. They probably bring them, but there's like local like rodeos and shit around all the time. But especially this time of the year, I just don't ain't been to one. But it would be fun, and I would just talk about it. Like, check it out. What you into?
Yeah, I mean, fuck, they're so full of shit. How much they want, you know? And your beers are fucking $8 to $10. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I mean, Jesus. But I guess those guys got to get paid, you know. And it is entertainment.
Rodeo. What's into Sage tonight?
What's up, sausage? Good to see you.
I think I need a cold snack. Who's we still got with us? Five people. Roll call. What's going on? What's going down? What's going around? I need a cold snackaroonie.
For the one in chat, if you're lurking.
She said, and then oops. Come on.
Cosmo says hi.
Oh, your cat or whatever. That was funny on the Seinfeld trivia the other night. Cosmo was one of the questions what Kramer's name was.
Cosmo Kramer, yeah.
And I named the dog. I think which said she had a cat. So she had a cat named Cosmo, and I named the dog way back when Cosmo. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll be back. Hold it down. So, you 801, you're in charge of this outfit.
Hey, you won't be gone long. Settle down.
We got a show when I get back.
I'm not gonna porn bomb you. Maybe. I mean, I could right now. No, we don't do that shit. Come on. I gotta go grab one now, man. That was my last swaller. Well, that was good to see you, Sausage. I don't know if I've met you before or not, but pleasure meeting you tonight. If I haven't, we early. 5 o'clock early. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I'm out west, the Rocky Mountains. Where you at? Oh, approximately.
Oh, yeah, we appear to still be up and running. Good job.
Oh, you missed it.
Canada, yeah. Yeah, they're in Canada. What do you mean? Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, I couldn't remember exactly where y'all were. I knew y'all were.
Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, I knew it was Canada. I couldn't remember where.
Ottawa sucks.
About 2.5 from Toronto.
So Ottawa sucks, though, right? PEI's too small and Alberta rock. Is that how it goes? Well, I gotta check the Canadians, see where they're at about it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I say, I don't know that those saying that doesn't say she might know. I know you know the. If you have some Canuckers around here.
Right? I got a bit of a backpack.
You going? Cold snack?
Yep.
Yep. All right.
I got my ice outside the cooler.
Oh, you guys on the. Oh, you guys on the big screen. You guys on the big screen. Oh yeah. Some delay there. There it goes. Only been to how you say Atawata a few times. The one that starts with ATT, OTT a few times. Only been there a few times. Ottawa. I couldn't get that out first. Only been to Ottawa a few times.
Gotta be this one. All right, yeah. Oh yeah. Another one came up. I was gonna, but I would have lost myself or been double. I don't know.
Mm.
I almost got lost, but I saved myself.
But not a big fan of hockey, but my great grandfather was a professional player. Oh, really? I don't know nothing about hockey, so I mean, but yeah, I'm a big fan of hockey either.
I watched the Stanley Cup this year. First time in probably
Yeah,
15, 20 years. It's been a while. But
when
yeah.
that's so probably a little bit longer now to watch. When the most hockey I watched is when we got a team here. We had a hockey team in North Carolina Hurricanes. Carolina Hurricanes. They're still a thing.
Yep.
And in one year, it's gotta be. See, my son's so it's more way better than him. It's 20, maybe 25. Whenever they won the Stanley Cup, I don't know what year. I can't remember what year. That's the only trophy we got for this state from a professional team, is from a hockey team of all fucking things. You know what I mean?
Well,
But they
look
did.
at what.
That's the most hockey I watched that year because they was moving into playoffs. I didn't know hockey, but I got to tell you what, 801 I did that for that season because I didn't know. I mean, I watched football back then. That they was
Yeah.
moving up in things. It was a big deal for us. They hadn't been.
Well, we just got a hockey team. This is our first year with a professional hockey team.
Oh yeah, I ain't had one. I ain't had one. I was so shit.
Well, we got we do have a professional soccer team that won the championship. But yeah, our basketball team, we have no baseball or football team.
Oh shit! Her damn her grandfather got just got put into the Hall of Fame through golf. I mean, hockey. Oh yeah,
Well,
missed that.
Canada hasn't won. Canada hasn't won the Stanley Cup but since 1996. So 29 years, something like that. The Canadian team has not won the Stanley Cup. And if you go to what is it, Maple Leafs?
Like
They
I said,
haven't
that's
won
the
in
only
like
professional.
59 years.
See, so
I don't know why I
that
know
year.
this yet. Sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I watched hockey that year, and then this past hockey season. That's why I was about to ask you. I don't know who won this year, but the
Florida.
Carolina Hurricanes were up in the mix. They got to like some semis. They got a little ways up in there, and then ended up losing out to somebody.
Florida won it this year, and Florida won it last year. I think they won 3 out of the last 5. As a matter of fact, the Stanley Cup, but the Canadian team has not won since 1996.
Okay, you know what the fuck's going on? I mean, it ain't right? What's going on? Florida hockey, Florida.
Oh yeah, the best team in the league apparently.
Yeah. According to the cup, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Canada and some, they don't have no ice. Well, apparently they do. They're pretty good at it.
Well, they ain't got none, but they got. I mean, they get the.
You ever ice skated?
They get indoor
You
shit.
ever got off some skates?
No, I've never ice skated. No, I've been on rock and roller skated, never ice skated. I rode skateboard, roller skates. I've skated on ice, but not on purpose. And I was in tennis shoes, and I fucking almost got fucked up. But
Yeah, you need that thin blade.
that wasn't on purposely. But yeah, and I've now skated on thin ice. I put that, but
Well, I've been
no,
on thin ice before.
no, I've never put on a. I've seen them touch my paper. I've never put a set of ice skates on them. Never. I mean, there's probably somewhere around here they got rinks, but I mean, like you said, we didn't. It wasn't a thing here. Me growing up in Carolina,
So Utah just got a hockey team. So now they want to put hockey rinks everywhere for our youth. You know, now we have a hockey team. They want to start building rinks everywhere for the kids to play.
yeah. Well, yeah, but could already been doing that without the hockey team. Kids could have been.
We've had the minor league team for years and years. I grew up.
Yeah, I told me,
CHL.
But sure enough, the NHL team now. Like I said, we ain't. Yeah.
Well, we took Arizona's, I guess. 2023 was Arizona's last time. Last year was our first time. Well, kind of this year, I guess, but it started last year, right? It goes through both years.
Sage likes skating, but she got hip issues. Don't like her. Or doesn't. Right on. No, never did. I came here last time. He was roller skating. Was, oh my God. That's probably 17. I don't think
I don't know about you guys, but I'm too old to be doing trying any of that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to.
If I was a professional and grew up doing it every day, I probably could still do it, but
yeah, no,
no, thank you.
No, I ain't.
I went ice skating 10 years ago. Probably the last time I went ice skating. Around 58, so yeah.
Yeah, 55. I can't remember. I was probably a teenager since I roller skated.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Well, I know it is.
Well, I tried. Well, I had to try my kids' inline skates. You know.
Yeah.
Once he got big enough to where I could wear them, I had to try them.
Right.
I like the roller skates, the 4 wheels.
yeah, that's the ones I did. I've never at all.
Yeah.
I've never did the inlines. I've never tried the inlines at all. Never had it set on.
Well, fuck.
But I did. It used to be fun though. The four wheel fucking thing. That was dang damn. I roll down there pretty good. I go back.
Well, even 20 years ago, I'd do a backflip on the trampoline.
Oh yeah.
I was in my 40s. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely into my 40s.
Roller skate or skateboard. I thought you were skating on the ice skates, so that's the difference.
Well, you gotta do the luge.
Yeah.
So you lay it down. And
we used to try. I tried to skateboard a little bit too when I was young. Never got good. It was getting when I was a teenager. Probably, well, a little bit. You like you said, you're about 4 years older than me, 3 or 4 years older than me. But anyway, but still, so them years for me, a teenager, that's when a lot of like the Tony Hawk shit. That some of that shit was getting popular with the fucking skateboard and shit and the bicycle.
Oh yeah,
shit was like going. And I tried some of that. I tried to do some of that shit. I fucked with the skateboard a little bit and the bicycle. I had a buddy I went to school with that got pretty
It,
good.
it,
He
it
got
wasn't
pretty
in
good
your
with the
blood,
bike
boy.
where he could bounce around on the front wheel and shit. You know, he got pretty good with one of them little light ass bicycles with the foot peg. You know what I mean? Got pretty good where he could get it on the front wheel and bounce and do it.
Trick ride, yeah. Back in the early 2000s, they had on front and back the big things you could stand on coming off the rim. Right?
You cover the
Yeah,
pegs. You just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, we do. I never got good with that. But I know some boys that did. I tried, like I say, we tried the skateboards. I was trying to do the little flip it I could do. I didn't stay with it either. I ain't saying I might could have learned it. I don't know. I didn't. So fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck that skateboard. But no, I didn't really fuck. But yeah, I fucking kicked the back of it, flip it up a little bit, tried some of their shit they were doing, and then I like, shit, I got shit to do. Time for this. But
Oh yeah, I'll do this.
it was,
I'm better at this. I'm gonna go do this instead.
yeah, but that was. Well, yeah, you're right. Because we were saying, because that's about, we was at the same age when that shit was coming about. Because that was, it was our teenage years, whatever fucking when it was. We was teenage, somewhere in the 80s, probably a little bit, right?
High school.
Early to mid 80s, all that shit started coming in. These fucking not X Games yet, but what led to, the Tommy Hawk.
Oh yeah. Well,
all that shit was coming to BMX, the bicycle, the shit they doing, the fucking, all that was like,
we led involved to that, right? I mean,
it was all percolating pretty good right then. And I tinkled it. I percolated it. I'm like, yeah, nah, not for me. All right, cold beer, cold snack.
cold snack and a smoke.
Can't do a trick like that under cold snack
I
supervision.
want you guys to do that. Oh, fuck yeah. But dude, pull back a little harder next time.
Yeah.
I'm more like a coach, right?
What's up, AR-15? What up, JD? Janie got a pew pew.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Crazy shit, wild shit. Been fun. I never got good with it. I could ride a bike I could ride a bike though. I could even I really never even fuck with like wheelies and shit. Like I had friends that fucking ride a wheelie for fucking on a bicycle. I just never was my gig. Ever do it for a little bit. People just go with it. But
That's more street riding.
I'd pedal and just ride with you. Then fuck on, keep on my two wheels and we go. I can pedal this motherfucking steering, goddamn. I can do no hands and shit. I can do that, but fuck. I had a couple skills. Times.
Well, you take it off this fucking plateau here. It drops off about 15 feet and then starts coming out. Nah, I think I'm going to keep it right here. I'll ride up there and look at it, but, right back down. I ain't going.
Yeah, looking. Things looking pretty good when I can see. Here, look. Get better. Yeah, look at that shit. Janie's got a pew pew. What's up? What's going on? That's cool weather coming. Shit percolating around here. Not trying to get fucking down.
Well, that's good news. That Ozzy you played was pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's the start sort of was long. That's like a 7 minute. It was a 7 minute puppy, but I ain't heard that in a minute. I forgot who mentioned it.
I remember that album.
Yeah, it was Madman or whatever. Can't remember
Well,
who
that's
mentioned
the
that, but
album.
yeah, it's a
It
kick-ass
was,
song. Just chilling, just chilling.
yeah.
West Coast. Yeah. But yeah, it's about method, not a method of a madman. Something, man, goddamn madman. There's a madman in the motherfucker somewhere,
Diary. Oh,
I think. Yeah. It was a madman, something. Diary of a Madman. Yeah.
that was the album. That wasn't the
Yeah, that
song
was
that
good.
he played.
Yeah,
Played a different
yeah.
song.
You're right. Fuck. I know. I just went back. You're right, because that was the name of the album. What was the song? Fuck. I ain't remember. I was right there. Yeah, let me get back to West Coast here. Where's he at? You
Have a
can't
good night,
kill rock and
Gandalf.
roll.
You can't kill rock and roll. That's
You
right.
kill, yeah, you can't kill rock and roll. What we got? What happened again, though? He leaving?
He's going to
Oh,
bed.
good night, Slim. And thank. Oh, okay. All right, Bill. Again, no. Good night, buddy. Appreciate you as always. Check. You know what's up tomorrow? Fuck a copyright Friday night. You know how we do. You know how we roll. That's what it'll be. I don't know what the fuck we'll be doing. We'll be doing something.
Oh,
Man.
copyright. That kind of should give you a hint, right?
Yeah,
No
right. Yeah.
copyright.
Yep. So we do the regular in solitaire ride. We roll on for see where it goes. Kind of let the reins off and see where it wanders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of where it happens. That was that's what I got to say because and then I think Cheryl come in the other night. She said I think he's camping because she was on the other night. I said I ain't seen 801. I said I ain't seen 801 since I was at Boots' house, and I hadn't seen you. It's the first time. Remember, I ain't seen you since, which is all good. But that was fun. That Saturday night, we was all up on when I went on
Yeah, that's
location.
good night.
But yeah, I was like, fuck, I ain't seen 801 since then. And then Cheryl, I think, come on and said, I said, yeah, I think he did mention that, which it probably was, which is all good. Whatever, you know what I mean? Fuck, you ever
Yeah.
come back again? You leave here and never come back again. Fuck it. No,
Yeah.
I'd miss you,
Ain't
motherfucker.
cry.
Don't get yeah. But no, but anyway, but no, he hadn't been up here since Saturday night when we was down there.
Oh, yeah. Fucking man, it took me a couple of days. I mean, get this age. Like, even my son, friend asked me, how much longer do you think you can come down here and do this? I said, I told him straight up, 5 years.
No,
Yeah, I mean, fuck, my phone keeps dying.
yeah, he said something. He said I heard 5 years, so about 5 years, and then 5 more
Yeah,
years that you can go do the damn thing. Yeah, I got you.
well, yeah, I mean, well, it's like today, I bought two of the spots because those two we need for a Thursday night because I always go down on Thursday and a lot of people come down on Friday. So I
Right.
got two for Thursday. Then I tried to get the ones for Friday and Saturday, but you can only do it year in advance, and it wouldn't take my credit card. Like, what the fuck? And then I realized, oh, yeah, I got to wait till tomorrow because you don't do it year in advance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these ones I got to do them on Friday, so it should take me tomorrow. But yeah, I get them a year in advance as soon as I can. The day I can reserve them, I get them.
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you.
So no, well, I've been going to this spot for 42 years,
Yeah. Boy.
you know, and so what I do, I I rent the last 8 spots at the end of the campground. So we don't have any in between us and tells us to shut up, and we have our, our big party fire clear up top. So this is one. It's like a family reunion. My grandpa and them started it, so it is a campground that's regulated and you have to pay for. It's not one where we just go out in the woods and party and camp, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, there's rules and shit,
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm probably gonna do summer before this summer's out. Going cause we ain't really got a spot where I can just go out in the woods without the rules. So I'm gonna have to go somewhere with the fucking rules.
Yeah. Yeah, be quiet, yeah.
Or just go. I mean, I can go out here in the back in the middle of this fucking field and just fucking. I mean, yeah, woo. Fuck
Well,
that.
somehow I fucked up last year when I rented it. I had a guy between us in the on Thursday night, and God, he didn't even get there till like 11 o'clock at night. And then he fucking mucks over to us, looks at us. First, the dog started barking at him. He says, "Control your dog, dude. Go back, go get in your fucking bed." And that's what he did. I mean, I don't know why he came out and even approached us. Because all he did is go get in his van and go to bed, and left at 7 in the morning. But, I was telling people, even the camp host, it's his second year. So I talked to him last year. So this year I told him, I'm the highest ranking person in this campground. I mean, out of everybody in this campground, I'm the highest ranking. I've been here for 42 years straight. This is only your second year. Yeah. But, I kind of let him know, dude, and I think he gets it. Yeah, this is
no, that's kick ass you do, because anywhere I'm on any lakes or whatever, if I go here and rent it and do a thing, there's not gonna be no 42 beside me. Fucking, that's cool. Yeah, but you've told me this before, but that's awesome. Yeah, because it's kind of like a big thing, I reckon, when it comes to that.
Well, we used to have like 200 people there.
Yeah.
On Saturdays. Now we get maybe 20. So whatever. But I'm carrying it on.
Yeah, keep it
on my side of the family, and my cousin's carrying on that side of the family. So,
what's up, Kentucky Gary? But yeah, keep it going as long as you can.
What's up, Gary?
Yeah, or whatever. We're still going. We're going some me and buddy mine, but we talked about keep down here. We had a kick ass place on the river that fell through a couple years ago, but we're still going to do the one talking the other night. Still planning to, but we're going to have to do one of the state lakes here. But I'm gonna check I got a little map of the lake. I got a little page. I'm going to go ahead and get them reserved shit.
Well, it's kind of like where your buddies used to go when you're in high school and shit. You go back there nowadays, and it's not even the same. It's they've ruined it. But as you was a kid, that was your favorite spot, right?
No.
Nowadays, fucking too many people.
I got a little spot. I got a little spot. There's a lake. It's about 20 minutes from here on Jordan Lake, but I got a little spot if we can get it, reserve it. But for me and him, because like I said, I don't like doing the state park thing, but I did find and if I'm gonna do the state park, I don't, because some people camp like in them little like with a road. I don't, which people like that. I can't go to the fucking lake and camp with circled around a road. But there are I want waterfront, if I'm gonna go to this fucking state park with these rules and be sneaky, but I found this one good spot, and I'm gonna try to. I'm plan on reserving these 2 spots so there's a buffer because there's like it goes around. It's like a cove, and there's like the last 2 spots, and I want to like have our like kind of set tents and shit on the last spot, but got the second this one reserved like a buffer zone.
Right.
I'm gonna reserve them, and they're both on the water, kind of like into like a little cove or something that comes in, where we can bring our little kayaks or little boats if we want to, or just sit there and fuck with the water, whatever we want to do, and then kind of be nobody to the left of me and a little bit of buffer zone. And
So, like in these state ones, you can only stay 14 days. Then you got to move,
that's what ours are here. That's how they are here.
So, well, we have some spots where it's just on public land where we'll take our shit up there in May and leave it till October.
Yeah.
And then if we go up there every weekend, we are spot. And then, later in the year we use it for hunt. We stay up there for deer hunting and shit.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's fucking nice.
But they try to tell us, the forest or the rangers, hey, you can't do this. Well, fuck, this is public land. There's no restriction on how long I can stay here. But they try to tell you like the campground rules are, right?
Yeah.
And you gotta tell them, no, that's not how it is. So they don't bother us anymore, but they used to.
Yeah.
I think we've had the same spot for God at that one. Oh, probably 12 years now.
Right.
At least.
But yeah, right now, other than going like, which it's just sitting here with stalking you thinking about, it's like, fuck, I could easily just could make it a cool adventure, just be away for unless you never came back home. But like I say, short of going 300 or 400 yards or over this way or back there, I can just go out. I can go camp in just a straight up woods behind me, about 300, maybe 400 yards, however far that is to go around. Get into the big trees. There's a nice spring-fed creek that's always running. Big trees, so there's no undergrowth. You can road out, but it would actually be cool as fucking hell to be.
Well, I'd probably have something set up so in the summertime I'm sleeping there a lot of the times. If I was you, I go maybe not with the internet, I guess, but back in the day, you'd been doing that, right?
Yeah.
You'd been sleeping back there. Yeah. You'd have to get on the internet and shit.
But yeah, I could do like right here on the property, not really just like go camping, but not like leave, but just down there. Thought of 400, but I didn't want to hit a lake or hit somewhere away from the house. Got all that shit for it. What's up, Bella? What up? What up? Yep. What up?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I almost pushed the wrong button. Oh, Bella. What's up, Bella?
Actually, it reminds me of a little bit of an idea. Fucking, I need to get back on that. But speaking of like I could go camp, but I haven't. I got a deer hunting in a few years, and for whatever, I just got a little slack on it. Used to, but I got a spot like behind me, like I'm talking to. It's I don't know how many yards across the field and into the woods, but where's the creek is. But I went in and set a little ladder stand up. What I one made out of a aluminum ladder, about a 12-foot job I made. A bunch of ladder stand I got set up down there. But also, it was a place. We ride down the path and go. It's like where you go out, everything's wide open. You kind of cut this little bit of shit, hop the little creek, and then you're in where all these trees is where the buffer zone before they cut down trees, and shit the other way because of the creek, so the shit's been left alone where they couldn't, you know what I mean? So it's like a little, almost like Majestic. You pop in there, it's like nice and cool. There's not a lot of undergrowth, big time. You know, there is a little bit briars and shit, whatever, but not big time. But yeah, that's where I had my deer stand
Oh
set
man,
up.
dude,
Me and my buddy
I'll tell
used to
you
ride
what.
down there with four-wheeler, and
I
we
would
just
love to
pop in
come
there.
see North Carolina.
Oh, you love it.
And I'd love you to come out here and see the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah, oh yeah, check it.
Get you a little bit, right?
I do some traveling, yeah. Yeah, like you say, pop in the other side, you hear that creek running, it gets a little bit cooler. Outlaw, what we're smoking over there, pal. Don't worry about what we're smoking about.
Oh, well, I can, you know what's in there for the rest of them.
Bella Bella said, what up, 801?
So fucking Jackie just
Yeah,
came out of the room and had me a joint.
I'd love to come and check it, man. I'd come.
No, dude.
I've been young. I'd love to come check Utah. That'd be cool as hell.
You know, Jeremy, my buddy across the street, he's got a kid that
Check y'all motherfuckers out.
he's 15, just came from Kentucky. He's been in for 2 weeks. We've been thinking of all kinds, showing him all kinds of shit. He camped with me for 3 days. Yeah, I taught him how to start a fire with a ferro rod, and you know.
Right.
Oh yeah, he learned a lot while he was here. I can guarantee you that. Well,
What did Bella say? Something I didn't know you smoked cigarettes, Bella. I did smoke cigarettes. I think I'm only in, I think I'm almost 2 years since I've been smoking, but I don't smoke cigarettes, Bella. I don't know what makes make you think that. It's not a cigarette, just saying. But yeah, what up? But yeah, I definitely. So what happened? What happened? I flat. What you? Goddamn, flat Utah way. We got down.
Little blue dream.
What I need to bring a tent, rent a fucking tent, fucking camp in the yard. What we do? What's
Well, you know how I did it this year. I took
accommodations look like?
I had a twin mattress. My daughter moved to me for a while, and she sleep on the couch, so I bought a mattress and moved my front door and locked it, so nobody could come in the front door. We didn't use it for like 4 or 5 months while she lived here. Well, fuck, I just threw that fucking mattress in the back of my truck when I went camping. Put a blanket over the top. Fucking slept on that mattress in the back of my truck. No cover, nothing, just, yeah.
That's what I got. That wherever the fuck it is, somewhere. But the van I bought it just for the beater to drive back and forth to work, but it ended up being good. You know, doors on each side, the back opens up, fucking one seat slides back easily. The middle seat would just flip, and you can just like chunk it right out of the fucking that motherfucker with ease, and it's cool. But yeah, it's perfect for. Especially like the me too much. I fucking throw some blanket and sit and roll it, sleep like a baby in that motherfucker.
Well, the way I look at it, I mean, all these people in trailers and shit, they had mattresses too, but they were covered. I could see the stars all night long. You know, I was just in the back of my truck in a mattress. Not as comfortable as anybody else in their bed in a trailer. Guarantee it. Fucking phone keeps trying to die.
You're gonna fall. I'm gonna fall asleep. Faded. What the fuck? I'm falling asleep. Oh yeah, one way. Yeah, what you said? What do you mean? It's down, or is the screen just timing out?
I'm faded. It's God. I have to get that song for my son. He has one about getting faded.
No, it's crystal clear on the average. But yeah, you got me ready to go down. Down this.
Well, yeah, here. Oh, most beer's gone again. I mean, I better grab another Cold Snack. You guys
Oh,
beat it
Bella.
down?
Bella said she just got a notification that I was on. She's been on. Yeah, I've been on for 3 hours and 21 minutes. See, that shit don't always.
Oh no, I'll get it sometime the next day.
Yeah.
That's what the fuck?
The next, yeah, right.
Well, I gotta grab a beer. I need another one. Wait, Scooby Snack? I'm gonna get a Scooby Snack.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking cold snagger. Yeah, well, I don't know. I always check. I usually go on about 10 o'clock every night. Bella, between 10 and 11, I'm on. How long I stay on's a different story, but anyway, between 10 and 11, I'm usually percolating. Very like, Utah and Wyoming, Bill, yeah. My brother's been out to both them places. I know they went to Wyoming, and my brother and sister-in-law, they traveled and hit a few places out that way. I think they went to Utah, and they went to Wyoming.
Well, I'll tell you what, Idaho, Henry's Lake, best trout fishing lake in America. Called Henry's Lake in Highland Park, Idaho. It's like 20 miles west of Yellowstone. See, you guys never seen Yellowstone. This shit's crazy.
No, I ain't not. I mean, I've seen it on my brother.
Talk about a
My brother went out that way. He's seen it in person.
Talk about a natural bomb, bro. I mean, look, Yellowstone's pretty crazy. I mean, those geysers, I watched them go off. And, I mean, I'm watching from the 70s on. I used to go back to Yellowstone when people would feed bears out of their cars and shit,
Right.
I come around in the bathroom and walked up on a bear that just got his leg cut off. So he had 3 legs. They looked at me, I'm like 8 years old, 10 years, I think 10 on that one. So I just backed up and said, "Oh shit!" But yeah, we called the ranger. They got it, but I don't know what happened to it. All I know, the front fucking leg was missing. Halfway down, it was just dripping blood. It had to just happen,
Hmm.
It hadn't been fresh.
A bear. Not someone, a bear, Bella. She's confused. A bear's leg. He come up on a bear that got, I guess, hurt or a person. Was it a person or a bear? A bear, right?
A bear. Yeah.
Yeah, bear. Bella.
In Yellowstone.
Yeah. What fucked up a bear? But yeah, I've seen it in pictures or.
Oh, they've gotten to our coolers and shit there. I've been to Yellowstone probably 12 times. It is amazing. Like she said, it is amazing.
I've seen. I mean, I love it in person. I watched a lot of like documentaries and stuff on television. And it's like amazing. I get intrigued just watching those. So to actually see it in person, I can imagine. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, so you go from that, the forest, animals, all shit. Then you come down here to like the Grand Canyon, southern Utah, southern Colorado, northern Arizona. I mean, Utah has more slot canyons than anywhere in the world. And I mean, You could be down in there, and there could be a storm 10 miles away.
Mm.
It hits. If you're still in there when that water starts coming through there, you're done. I mean, there's some that are like 2 miles long, or I don't know how many miles long, but like 400 foot deep. All you have is the canyon wall above you, and the thing's 5 foot wide, maybe. And you're walking through this slot canyon, and
Bella said I went to Tahoe and a bear got it in my car and he ate my fucking candy ass over the ocean. It's kidding. What else we got? Bella said my fault because I accidentally left the door. Oh, unlocked. That's little. Yeah. No, I seen a lot. I ain't ever messed with it. Bear. I seen a lot of like videos on YouTube and shit, whatever, in people's cars, and then they gotta figure out how to get them out. Where I live, someone like come on and funny thing is there was born in. Yeah, where you at? Gary's. Well, Gary's in Kentucky.
God damn it! You picked the wrong button.
True story. Yo, yeah. We know. Yeah, it was true story. Of course, it was true story. 2 years ago. Never been. I don't think I've never. I'm trying to think for pretty. No, I've never seen like with my even though there are sight, you know, they do they're in the mountains here and they do roll around through sometimes where they shouldn't be yet in North Carolina, but I've never seen one other than a zoo, or you know what I mean. I've never seen a bear in the wild, a black bear, any bear in the wild with my eye. You know what I mean?
Well, when I go camping,
I mean, they rolled through here time
when I go camping, we had one for 5 years in a row that came into camp.
It's $15 on that candy. Hell, I hear you, Bella. Go ahead. They doing? I'm listening.
Well, yeah. I didn't say we had one come in our camp 5 years in a row. But I never gave it no candy. I mean, fuck. I left that fucker right out of its nose and tried to get my candy.
Yeah, get the fuck out of shit.
What's wrong with you? Are you stupid? That's my candy. I spent $15 on this shit.
Buddy of mine, right here, fucking Tim's Tavern, my boy. They went. I think it was this past year and the year before. We went to Cherokee, which is toward a little bit like headed towards the mountains here, but still in North Carolina. But up there where you can go like gamble and shit in the hotel. Then both 2 years they've had like a black bear. They've got videos for both years. Fucking black bear roaming through the parking lot at the fucking hotel and shit, checking.
Well, I'm pretty sure they haven't told us, but I know we have wolves from Yellowstone down in Utah now, but I'm pretty sure they've transplanted some grizzlies.
Yeah, ooh, now I see. Now we're talking. Now we're getting serious. Hunt County with Lake Thunder Creek.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know. Fuck. I had buddies that hunt bears.
Yeah. I knew people. Well, I knew. I don't really nobody now, but my stepfather and those uncles back then, years, I knew some people that.
Well, I don't hunt stuff unless I eat it, right? Yeah. And I don't eat bear. I have tried it once. I don't.
Kind of see. I've had it once.
Stuff I don't eat.
Yep. Speaking of Grizzly, I remember that movie Grizzly. I remember that was a youngin. That movie Grizzly. That was fucking. That was an old. That's an old movie. I'm fucking.
Grizzly Adams.
No, not Grizzly Adams. That one was a good one too. But the movie was Grizzly. That was like fucking probably a 70s. That's like, I mean, it seems like we seen it in a fucking drive-through when I was a kid. That dude had to go in up there. It was like the fucking big fucking killer fucking big, not the old black bear, old big grizzly fucking. I think the name of the movie was Grizzly. I would have grabbed the link. Grab the link now, brother.
Was he in a lot of films, that bear?
What's Bella saying? Y'all dudes are too funny. I wish I'd been here earlier. I would have grabbed the link. That link ain't ever nothing like the present. That link's probably in the chat still. Just there. But anyway, I thought you don't remember that Grizzly. I remember seeing I think like I said, I think we went and seen it in a freaking drive through. I was young. I mean
My buddy that owns the bear, he lives in Colorado.
But Grizzly Adams was cool too.
Well, that bear.
But that's
I can't remember his name. Was it Grizzly Adams that had his bear buddy? His name was Bart or something like that.
Grizzly
Adams. My name's Bart.
Grizzly Adams bear. Yeah, here's bear buddy. It wanted a damn grizzly bear that was there.
Yeah, they lived right up here from the road from me. When that's where Bart and the people that train the bear and shit live. Is right above me.
Who did? Yo, hit that like button for the wild bears. LA, yeah, the wild bears. Hey, remember that? Speaking of bears, y'all remember that there was a crazy movie with that, and the name of it was called Bear. I think it was the name of that was The Bear. And it was like hardly no people talk. And these motherfuckers, they captured that little cub. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, how come Bella's not up here yet? You haven't dropped her the link, or?
I did. The link's sitting there. I dropped it. She's like, I wish she'd been here earlier. And the link's there. You know what's going on? What's up? Still in the chat. Might as well be here.
All right.
Still in the chat. It'll be here. But yeah, that one with that bear, they caught that little cub because then people were trying to hunt black bears and they were trying to lure in the mama with that. And it was wild. That one bear ate mushrooms and shit. Like, yeah, I seen that.
Fuck yeah.
Wild, but it was like no talking. It was like nobody.
Do you like mushrooms?
I do. It's been a minute. From the older ages.
No, come on. So no, you don't like mushrooms.
Yeah. Magic ones, yeah, but not as much anymore. But I like to eat regular mushrooms and like for vittles. But yeah, I do every once, but it's been a minute. And I don't fuck with them as much anymore.
In the last 5 years, I probably ate at least a quarter pound of mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like shrooms. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're good. They're good. They're supposed to be a good thing. I just don't mess with them. I know some people that do, and I know still act, you know what I mean? But yeah, now they're actually right. The right way you're doing whatever. Ain't
I'll tell you what, I got some 3 years ago. They were fucking as big as your thumb, at least, all the way. I mean, fucking the calves were like this. 15 minutes after you ate them, you were shrooming already.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? This ain't supposed to happen this quick. What's going on?
That's what he said. That's what some of it.
But yeah, they were fun. They were good.
I know it's been a minute. It's been say maybe probably like 4 years. Something like that. It's probably the last time I fucked with any for about 4 years.
Yeah, that's so long ago.
I ain't swore them off forever. I've had access a lot, several times since, but I just ain't wanting into, wanting that, that state of mind or not. What that shit had some shit going on where that was going to probably like really like put a fucking little little horseshoe.
Well, I remember it was a while. I mean, 3 years ago, we got back from camp, I did for like, I don't know, probably 8 weeks in a row on the weekends.
Yeah.
And it was pretty fun. I gotta say, but I'm different. My son's like, the fuck? Is there like half a gram or a gram? And, I'm eating a quarter ounce and wanting more. Right? But I like to get sideways when I do this shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna do it, but
And I got man, that's another thing. I don't get a chance because I got the damn the fucking the boy. He's right, Give me a minute. Let him get fucking get a little bit bigger. But yeah, you know what I mean. On any fucking the boy, yeah, goddamn Tyler's involved. You know what, man? I gotta get me another. It's fucking 2 zigzags. Fucking's all I need. But no, you're right. Down there, get a pack of something. 1.5 zigzags. Zigzags would be cool too. But I see you down there. That old straight up joint in a minute.
Oh yeah.
I like that too because you can roll. I'm tired of this fucking. That just fucking. I just sold myself a pack of papers.
There you go.
For one.
Yeah, get one.
For one.
Hey.
Because I ain't got that, and I think I got some little fucking Hemis for tweezers, but that ain't necessarily I can deal with that. But because this little fucking one hitter, I like it. Because it don't smack all that. It's one hitter. It's always getting fucking clogged, fucking resin on fucking all of my fucking fingers now. But I do the same thing.
Okay.
I could roll a fucking fatty and do the same thing I do with this one hitter, but that don't get the, you know what I mean? The joint.
Let me ask you this: do you think sometimes if you only took like 1 or 2 hits and just stopped, you'd be as high as you would if you smoked half a joint? Or
I think honestly, is what I'm getting at. So I'm saying I'd rather just roll a fat joint because the joint don't get clogged up. I could roll a fat joint and I'll probably just do like this. I'm gonna hit it a couple times, and like you've been hitting on that motherfucker since we've been here, and I do the same thing. And that I ain't got to clean. I ain't got to put a fucking.
We can put it out, let it. Like I mean, this is my 3rd time at least on this one, right?
Yeah, whatever. But yeah,
I was smoking it by my hand, but I just put the crutch on it now, or the tweezer, or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, it was like tweezers, fucking thingies that hold a fucking goddamn.
Hemostats.
Yeah, well, that's their. If they was in a hospital situation, but now they're roach clips.
There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Right, yeah.
So,
But,
you know, sometimes you can't remember. God, you know what it is, but you can't remember the name.
yeah, banana roots get fucked.
That pisses me off.
But no, I kind of like that. I mean, serious is like fucking with this thing always getting clogged. Because I just rolled a fat joint here and a nice little roach clip thing for when it gets shorter. But I could do the same thing, duck it out, you know, because that's all I do. And it's a lot easier than, yeah. I'm sold. Fuck it. That's what I'm about to go. 2 zigzags is all I need. Fuck the Colt 45.
Well, I need one to get me through right now. Fuck, I just need one right now.
Anyway,
Right?
yeah, I know. I need to get a beer. I can't hear shit anymore, but I'll be back. Hold it down.
Hey, took his ears off, guys. Now you can't hear nothing. Yeah, that's correct. Well, that sounded good.
Yeah, Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby. That's all I need. But yeah, no, I like that idea. Like, just fucking things always fucking stopped up. One hitter. I mean, I can make a joint at one hitter. Hit it, you know, hit the motherfucker, put it out. Put it out. At least it don't get stopped up. What you mean you can't get on? It says my mic is turned. Oh, you'll turn your mic on.
Well,
Well, you gotta turn it. You gotta turn your mic. Yeah, it says my mic. Turn it on. Yeah, it should be good then. Should be good money.
Well, when are you gonna be done with the pennies? Didn't they say they're getting rid of pennies or something like
I
that?
think they already. I mean, I think they already stopped. So I mean, I don't.
They're not making any more pennies.
When will we ever not like see them? Like really not see them? I don't know how that'd be a minute. I don't really.
So you use cash all you can right now and try to get all the change you can, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can always mail it down if it's worthless, which is not worth it.
No, I just ain't gonna make no more. The penny's still gonna be a penny if you got a penny. Yeah, I mean it's still a penny. Yeah, you still got your pennies. They're just not gonna make no more pennies.
Well, I'm talking about collecting, right? You know, collectors. What are they gonna?
Yeah.
You know, because like remember in the '80s how all the antique stuff was just going. I'll give you this for that, and now like you can't get shit for it. You know. So, well, I don't know.
Hold on a second. One that's like, let me see, because you Safari, because somebody had before that Saute. Since Safari settings, I didn't turn it on. Yeah, you gotta turn it on. Set without mic. Yeah, because it won't let you join without mic. You can't fucking come in. You can stalk in the bushes without getting a chat, but it won't let you get on the thing without a mic. You can get on without a mic and not say anything, but you gotta at least put the mic. So Safari, I don't ever fuck with Safari. I don't know. Well, go to your Safari settings and turn on your mic.
Don't be scared.
Because it's not, which is weird. You know, I had somebody weird, this was a long time ago. No, man, this was like complete. I mean, I know Bella's been around from then. She's been on the panel before, so it will work. She has been on the panel. But it was one time this 81 is, I don't forget, it was a while back. I can't what it was, but somebody's like, and I think it ended up being, I think it might have been like a fucking younger, like a kid or something. But it's like, it's just like, want to get on, yeah, I want to get on. But it's like, they kept popping on and they would get on and then it would come on and mute. And just sit, and then it's like, they would never say nothing when he said, hey, I'm here, whatever, just came straight on, muted and come on. And it's like, oh, and I would like, I'd boot them back down. And it's like, and they're like in chats, like, no, I want to come on, but I don't want to stay, but I want to stay muted. It's like, why? You know what I mean? Like,
You could be having an agenda. Yeah, those are
weird.
people you
They
don't
just
let
want to
up.
come up and be, so they wanted to be on the panel, but that was wild, but that was crazy. But I know Bella, but she's been on
Well,
before for a little
see,
bit.
God, you do this more than I do. You should, you know about better than I do. That I haven't been live in fucking months. I don't think. That's been 2 months at least, right? Since I went live.
Yeah, no, I ain't seen. Yeah, it's probably been about that. But yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs. But yeah, that was not even say that was a year or so ago. But yeah, some dude. Now I'm thinking it ended up being a kid, but wanted to come on
Oh,
and got on the panel and wanted to stay
are you
mute. Just
talking about Josh's panel that 10-year-old Chinese boy came up?
oh, I don't know about that.
Right.
That one either. I didn't see that one either. You know who did come over and had never been back? Speaking of Josh, that chick, which is all good, but they come up and I had to and she got all mad and got off my shit. The girl that goes to the sporting things that know her or something.
The handy, yeah, yeah, she's on the spectrum, dude. It's glad you don't need her around your channel anyway,
No,
right?
no, because she caught me one time that Josh she subscribed and she popped. I was doing a live, she popped up back, and one time it's like, and then they started all in the chats like, "I'm backstage, let me on, let me on, let me on." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And then one time I let them on, and it was like whatever. And she like, and the one time I did, I let her up for about probably maybe close to a minute before she already said, "I did believe like, why you fucking or something making fun or just whatever, just something just like I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
I knew. I was like, yeah, it's like, man, yeah. And then she ain't never been back, so it's all good.
Yeah, well, she'll try to claim her handicap, but she knows what
Yeah,
she's doing.
and
She
yeah,
knows
and
what she's
that
doing.
was, and she was starting that too. And I had some people
Yeah,
in my chat too. Some fucking dogs are in my
yeah,
chat
you
at the
just
time.
gotta shut her
You know
down.
what I mean? They was trying to stir it up. You know what I mean. I had some dogs in my chat
I'll be
woofing
right back.
like. There we go. There's Bella. Soon as they don't want to leave, Bella's gonna get here. What's up?
It's only taken me 22 hours.
Do it. I'll take it 22 hours. Yeah. What's going on? What's happening?
Yeah, it was like, damn, what the hell is going on? How you doing,
What's
son?
up? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I can.
I mean, you got something on in the background, but it ain't clearly like a dryer or something on it. You driving down the road.
Yeah, I'm doing my laundry. It's kind of late.
Oh, it is the dryer. Yeah. Yeah. What's up? It's kind of late. Hey, there you go. Are you? Oh shit! Now you're gone. Are you there now? Or no, you muted. Hello? Now I lost you altogether. Unless you're still there. What up? What up? What up? What up? Gary. It kicked me off. No, you're still there. It dropped off already. Oh, that 801's gone. Lost everybody. What's going on? This 801's back.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, but my phone keeps dying. If I'm not here, I fucking keep touching it. Like it's never done this when I'm on panel. Look, take that back, it hacked. But I don't know why it happens.
Bella was up here. You walked away. Bella came home for a visit. Now,
yeah, where'd she go?
Well, she said she got kicked off. I don't know what. Try it again, Bella. You got on?
Yeah, try it one more time.
You on? Grab the link. Check all your settings.
That's all your fault. It's all your fault.
She said, I wanted to talk to Outlaw and bust his chops. Well, get your ass up here.
Bella, 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 Bella.
And she's trying to add links there. Links good.
It's unplugged. God damn it.
So usually, well, I don't know. Most everybody is fucking. They don't want doing it from Safari. That's them iPhone shit or whatever. Some people just send emails. The name and busting chops is the game. Okay.
Don't get me. I just, yeah. Guess we'll just try it out. I didn't grab a beer. Dumbass.
You didn't grab a beer? I thought that's where you went.
Well, I was doing something else. That's it.
Hey, June. Song that make it better. Ooh, excuse me. Into your heart.
I'm back.
Look who's back. 801's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Look who's back. Look who's back.
I'm waiting still to get busted. I want to see. I don't know if I've ever been busted my chops, but
busted chop.
Yeah. I don't know if that's, I want to see what that, I don't know.
Yeah, Bella's my name. Busting chops is my game. What up? What up? What up?
Good day. So when I was at Myron's earlier, I had bad head, you know. He goes into town Thursdays and shit.
Mm.
My hair's out. So I come back up on there about 20 minutes later, you know, I said, I gotta go do my shit.
Mm.
Then I just did this today by myself. About 5 minutes. It don't take me long to shave my head.
Yeah, right.
I've done it so many damn times by myself. And then if you don't give a fuck, it helps too, right?
Yeah. I never went all the way. I mean, I did. Over the years, I haven't in a while. I'm going back long again, but I've had sometimes I would get frustrated with long hair. I'd go to just like the number one or something like man. Just
Well,
but
I don't have the
now I
patience to grow my hair.
never so slick.
I don't have the patience to grow my hair long ever since I shaved the first time. Because I mean, I can tell have to comb it or deal with it.
That's aggravating.
And you're like, fuck yeah, why don't I don't want long hair no more. But I still try it, and then it gives me that, you know, they just
Oh,
fucked
there
up
we got her.
area where it's not long, it's not short. It just
What's up?
I'm in trouble now.
Slim, do you like the name?
Yeah, I seen you come in with Slimity Slim.
My dude. And my little wild, who is this? The wild outlaw man. He ran, Slim, he ran.
You're a poet?
What's that?
I thought you was doing poetry.
Poetry? Oh, I'll do that on the next live.
well, the outlaw man. Yeah.
I love my name on there, Slimmy Slim.
Yeah, Slim, blah, blah, blah. So what's going on?
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah,
All the
nothing, just doing my laundry, getting ready for next week. I got a busy week. I'll be out of town for the week for work. But yeah, otherwise everything is good. I'm just here
Dude,
to
did it
rest.
good? Are you
I'm
feeling good about going out of town, or would you rather stay home?
Out of town. I'll be with my grandkids when I work. Yeah, it's good when I go out of town.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I like being home, but I like being out of town. You know, when I work 2 hours away or sometimes 3. But I stay with my daughter and I get to see my 3 grandchildren. I've always
I
been
don't have any
southbound.
grandchildren.
I
I wish
do.
I did. I want some so bad. I'll probably never get any, but you know.
Oh, grandbabies, and I got 3, and I'm only 45. I'll take it.
My bloodline's gonna be
Huh? What? Do I need to carry this show by myself? Hello?
What happened? What happened? Hello, everybody? Hello.
Yes.
Yeah,
I think
I hear
Outlaw
you. Can
fell
you hear me?
asleep. Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I
geez,
think
right.
Outlaw done fell out.
no, but the phone keeps dying on me.
Oh,
And
Can you hear me now?
Slim, he fell
yeah,
asleep.
yeah, we got you. Yeah, everybody.
He fell asleep.
How far is heaven? Lord, can you tell me?
Slim, I can't understand him. Can you?
All right. Hey, I'm gonna give you a song to play.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I've got my other phones here. Let's see if I can hook it up. I think I can't confuse you. Okay.
Slimmy, I don't understand what he's saying. He sounds kind of far.
What?
Hello.
Hi, my name is.
Hi, how are you? My name is Bella. How are you?
I'm
If you
doing very
if you
well.
hear him,
How are you
I can
doing?
hear him. It's loud to me.
I'm very well, thank you kindly. Thank you
There you
kindly.
go.
Here you are, Slimmy.
Well, you're most certainly welcome. I mean, appreciate you coming up and saying hi to us.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for having me.
I did. He,
Yeah, I didn't say yeah. Yeah. Here,
Are you
I got a,
taking over
I got a,
Slimmy's show?
I got a song right quick. Let's see what we got. Just for hello. Just see what we got here. And just because what we see what I just put some shit in as we were sitting there talking.
Fell up on the porch, busting chops like a butcher. Sharp tongue swinging, quick draw, don't push her. Slim and quick creeping out on the breeze, spitting venom in the wind, got him dropping to their knees. She's a wildfire sparking in the sticks, lasso in trouble, got them all in a fix. Outlaw it. The move, stopping, not stop, Bella busting chops, make the whole town dry. Slimity on the run, boots kicking up the dirt. Bella's got her eye, Cowboy's bound to get hurt. Rattlesnake words snapping out like a whip. Tongue so slick, the sheriff might flip. Outlaws whisper, legends in the dark. Bella and Slimity leaving claw marks. Thunder in the rain,
Yes.
storm. A country tale brewing
it's
out.
true when they do AI now.
Slimity.
I did that
I
while we were sitting there. That's why I kept muting myself. I was doing that.
He
Oh,
dug
that was
low,
good stuff.
plucking fast, don't slow. Reckless hearts in a two-step duel. A showdown wild, breaking every rule. She's a wildfire sparking in the sticks. Lasso in trouble, got them all in a fix. Outlaw anthem booth, stopping non-stop. Bella busting chops, make the whole town drop.
Well, there you go, Bella. Now you're in my. You got a song in my all my IE songs I've been making. I got that for all of us. This one
You
came
know
out
what?
AI called Bella Busting Chops. But
Oh my god, that's gonna go viral. Post that shit on
Oh,
TikTok.
for sure.
yeah,
Bella busting
I went ahead and
chops.
get it. Yeah. But
Well,
anyway,
Bill, I'm kind of a big deal. I don't know if you know that.
You're a big deal? Oh, okay. Me too.
No, I'm not a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal.
You know what? I'm not kind of a big deal. I am the big deal, pal.
See, I'm not there yet. I'm just, down the
yeah.
bottom
I'm
range.
a
I'm
I'm like a
working my
huge big
way
deal.
up.
Just work, yeah. Going
I'm the
through.
I'm the grandma big deal. I'm the 45-year-old, 3 grandkids grandma big deal. How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You cracked me up with that song, Slimmy.
Yeah, I made it just read.
Slim. You know, what do they call you? Sliminy Cricket? Sliminy?
They don't call me, I'd call myself.
Or well, everybody says Sliminy or whatever. I
No,
call you Slimmy. I call you Slimmy.
Slim, Cricket, Slim.
No, I've
Yeah,
always called you Slimmy Slim. Nobody else calls you Slimmy Slim but Bella. I always call you that. You need to make a song that is just for
yeah.
Slimmy Slim, the wild mountain man that loves his
Liberty
beer.
Slim.
Wow, mountain man. But I ain't a mountain man. That's cake. I
Well,
can't
I
be a
don't know where
mountain.
you live at. You live up in the mountains, right? What do you
No,
live like? Okay, I don't know where the hell you live. You
Mountains,
only
there's no mountains in North Carolina or South Carolina.
North Carolina. See,
North
nobody.
Carolina.
Come here, see no matter there's nothing about it. Yeah, there's
Well, I don't
mountains.
know.
All the
I
mountains.
would not
They
know.
got hills.
I don't
There-
know.
My,
I'm a
there-
California gal.
there's mountains in my state. Well, there's mountains near you too, but do you
There's
live in them?
mountains here. Are you kidding me? I can look out right now and see the beautiful mountains.
Oh, here goes the Rockies. I live in I don't live in the Appalachians, but I can't look out and see them. But they're there, about 3 hours away, and then I can be in the
Well, I
mountains.
can look out and see the mountains here, and they're 10 miles away, and I'm in California.
well, you by the Sierras or you by the coast?
No.
I'm in Northern California.
Northern. All
So
right.
I'm like, yeah, so I'm like more by San Francisco. I'm
Eastern,
yeah.
Eastern. But yeah, too. Yeah,
No,
so that's the Rockies, right? Is that or what are the? Is that the Rockies? Too? Yeah.
Oh
Right?
no, she's
No.
on the coast.
Yeah, I'm on the
The
big
mountains
coast.
that go through on the west, yeah, those are the Rockies.
Well, I don't know about the Rockies, but I'm more like if
Well,
you guys know where San Francisco is located, I'm like, right there by San Francisco.
I'm in Utah, Colorado, Idaho area.
My father-in-law lives in Idaho. Nice.
No,
Nice.
Idaho.
Emmett,
Yeah.
it's a little town called Emmett. It's a very
But
small
that's
little
Emmett.
weird town. Have you heard of it?
No, Emmett.
Has Outlaw heard of it?
I don't
is
know.
it the Panhandle part or the
No, it's a very small. It's 45 minutes from Boise.
oh, so it's on the west side. Yeah, kids. I've been I've been to Boise. Yes, I have. All that Emmett sounds familiar, but I spend most of my time going through Twin Falls, Idaho Falls, Yellowstone, and shit. I'm
Nice.
more eastern Idaho, Bear Lake that I know about.
Oh, Clear Lake. Yeah, that's about 8 hours or 6 hours from where my in-laws are from. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, they live in a part where, don't take offense, but they live in a part where grandma has a beard, and I'm being honest. I went Slim done did his eyebrows all crazy.
Oh, you seen that? Oh shit. Okay.
Slim, I went to breakfast there on a Sunday, 5 years ago. Grandma had a beard, bro. Grandma had a motherfucking beard. I was like, what in the goddamn hell did I walk into?
Oh.
I'm just trying to get some food. I'm not trying to see grandma with a beard.
Mm.
Very different from California. God bless them all, but very different.
But now, is this your grandma just wearing beard? Just don't care that she's growing a beard, but grandma still knows she's a grandma.
Well, I thought she was grandpa until the kid said grandma was paying. They
Yeah.
went and gave grandma the check, and I was like, holy fucking hell.
Okay.
And the waiter came up. My husband kept saying, why are you looking like that? Stop looking like that. And then the waiter came up because it was a all you can eat buffet. The waiter came up to me and she says, are you okay? And my husband said, I told you you had a strange look on your face. I'm like, well, fucking hell, what is this? Grandma's got a motherfucking beard. I don't get it. But okay, you guys do you. And, hey, I'm cool with it. I mean, let me get my bill and get out of here. I think Outlaw fell asleep.
No, I think that the fucking phone. It's been acting up weird tonight.
Slim, what did he say? I can't understand him.
I blame Slim.
He said his
That
phone.
his fault.
That weird.
What's that, Slim?
He said, "What? Oh, you can't hear?" No, he said he's
Mm-mm.
back. His phone's acting weird. That's what he said.
Oh, gotcha.
I can hear him loud and clear.
Jackie. I'm doing good. How are you?
Great, thanks.
So say hi to these guys?
No.
What?
Hi, guys. I don't want to be on camera right now.
Hey, yeah. No, it's
Oh,
somebody.
is that your wife? Is that your wife? Hello, how are you,
Yeah,
darling?
yeah. Come here, Jackie. Come here, wife.
Wife, your wife?
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go.
What?
okay.
I don't know her. Oh my God!
Oh,
Look, let me see her face. Oh,
No,
she's so
I
pretty.
don't want you to
She's
be on camera.
Yeah,
she's
she's not
so
so learned.
pretty. Oh
Oh,
my
thank you.
God.
Thank you.
No,
Oh,
that's not my
whatever.
wife.
Look at you, outlaw. You done got a 99. You go ahead with you.
Yeah, but she's not my wife.
Oh, well, I don't know what the hell. Is she your
we
baby
don't
mama?
nobody
That's my
knows
babe.
what's going on.
She's my babe.
We're all in the same boat.
Oh, she didn't say that? Or no. No. See?
Is she your
Yeah.
girlfriend or your friend? I'm so confused.
She's my high school sweetheart.
Oh, you don't, you know what? Don't take
I
advantage of
had a
that.
kid.
Stay
Yeah,
with
we
her.
had kids when she was 17. I was 18, barely by a month.
Okay, so that's your wife, dude.
No, it's not.
I'm so confused, bro.
Yeah, I haven't been. She hasn't been my girlfriend, anything like that. My wife for 40 years.
Oh, okay. There you go. Celebration
Well,
bell.
where'd she live?
I'm sorry.
Where does she live?
I would assume with you. I mean, if she's
Yeah,
not out in the gutter, she's out with you. You're taking care of her handling business. Keep smoking on your stogie. There you go, pal.
yeah, my son. Yeah, right. He's 40. Well, then I got another girl that's
So you have kids
21
with
from
her?
the
You have children with her?
one.
Oh, nice. That's what's up. Good.
That's why I said he was 17. I was 18.
Okay. I was an early mama too. Good for you. My son's gonna be 30 and I'm 45. Go do the math. Don't do the math.
It's obvious. I knew a girl as a grandma at 32 years old.
Who was?
A friend of mine.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. My mom
Grandma,
was a grandmother at 30. My mother
yeah.
was a grandmother at 30. I'm sorry, 31.
Yeah, 32. This girl.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, early birds, huh? They're gonna be great greats.
Definitely. Shit keeps percolating.
I'm 45 and I have 3 grandkids from my youngest child who's 26.
My oldest is 40. No grandkids. My youngest is 21. Maybe.
Nice. Oh, maybe. My youngest
Give or
is
take.
my youngest is 26.
So my youngest is like a maybe, but she don't want kids. The girl does not want kids. So,
2021. Only got the one 16. And uh, if I become a granddad, I mean, I'd rather it'd probably be. I mean, I'd rather be a little bit older than not. It is what it is because I waited late for it.
Slimmy, how old are you? 50, 40, 45, 46, 47?
38. Come on.
how many
You're
numbers
40.
is that?
Hold on,
Are
Slimmy,
you supposed to add that all together, or
Slimmy,
I'm
did you
about to.
say 48 or 58? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said 38.
You're 38? That's a goddamn lie.
Yeah, I mean, I aged badly, right?
Slimmy, you're not 38 years old.
Yeah. No, I'm about to be double
no? He
nickels.
identified as 38 years old.
I identify as 30. There you go. I said,
Slimmy, that's a lie because my son's gonna be
yeah,
30. That's a goddamn lie.
nah, I identify as
You gotta
38.
be 45 or 50 at least.
No,
Maybe 48.
I'm about, I'm about to be double nickels.
There you go.
I'll,
Box
I'll
car.
be, I'll be double nickels.
Oh, boxer, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. 71. Born in 71.
You were not born in 71. That's a goddamn lie.
How are you telling me? You're telling me I'm lying about my birthday?
So what you're saying is you don't remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you don't
Double
remember?
nickels. Yeah,
Slimmy,
right.
you're not younger than me. I'm 48. I'm sorry, I just lied. I'm 45. I'm going to be 46.
I'm older than you. I'm a lot older than you. 10 years.
Not
It
by
sounds like
much.
10 years? 9 years. No, not a matter. My son's my
Well,
own.
good.
It's all good.
And
But yeah,
how old are you, Outlaw? 24, 25?
that's,
Oh, fuck, I just turned 21.
that's why he's drinking all his
It was
beer
3
tonight.
days ago.
And then he woke up.
I told you, I'm 58.
Mm.
It's a good
Yep,
age.
that's what he said earlier. He's 58. We're in the 50 club. Like I said, one day I'll be double nickels.
You know, Tuesday will be the 7th month, so I'll be 40, or 58 and a half, okay?
58 and a half. My husband is 55.
Well, see, double
Double Nick.
nickels too.
55, and he
71.
works out every day and does his thing. It's like crazy. I'm like, oh, he always says, you want to work out with me? I'm like, hell no. He works out 7 days a damn week, and he always has.
Yeah, don't impress me much.
God bless him, because God knows I couldn't do it. God knows for the work that we do, God knows that God bless him for it. We have a painting and maintenance company, and I'll tell you what, I cannot. He tells me, do you want to, after a 10, 12-hour day, he says, you want to work out tonight? I'm like, get the fucking hell out of here. What are you talking about? He's like, come work out. I'm like, yeah, no. Like, this is like, we have an in-home gym. Like,
Do you
no,
drink
fuck that.
wine? So you
I'm,
come home and drink some wine?
I'm sorry?
Do you drink wine?
Do I drink
Wine. Do you
wine?
drink wine? Come home
Yes, I
and drink
do.
some wine. Yeah.
Red wine.
Oh,
I bet you
no.
red wine, right?
No, I enjoy a glass of Chardonnay every now and again. I do like a Pinot Noir. Thank you kindly. I
I like
do go,
Pinots.
yeah, Pinot's
Pinot
good.
Noir, Pinot Grigio, both of them. I like them both.
Yeah, Pinot Grigio is oh God, when I go out on, I actually just got home from work, well, from a business trip, and at the hotel, they have Pinot Grigio and they have hors d'oeuvres, and I love it, and it's endless. I'm like, are you kidding me? For 2
Or
hours, you can
yours?
have endless Pinot Grigio and whatever hors d'oeuvres they have. And I'm only paying like $300 a night, and that's really good for where I work.
That's a lot of money.
I'll be back.
Not too bad. Well, for the job, the jobs that I have, it's really not that bad. You know, if I'm doing a big job, it all pans out. But yeah, I do like a nice glass of wine, and I think that you like a nice glass of piss water Coors Light.
Oh, how'd you come up with that?
Mm?
How'd you come up with that?
I seen you drink it.
Okay.
I used to drink Coors Light in my early 20s. I'd have a few every now and again. I think he's frozen. Oh, there he goes.
Well, I tell you, my phone keeps fucking up.
There's
If I don't pay attention, it dies. And I'm at 50%. I don't know what's going on.
I
Oh,
think it
50%'s not too
I
bad.
think
I'm on 17%.
your screen's timing out. Because you don't disappear. Oh yeah, because
You just disappeared. You just disappeared, Slimmy.
Well, I'll be swinging. I'm a cricket. I'll be hopping around.
Yeah, that's
You know
different.
what? I was thinking about you the other day, Slim, and I
Yeah,
thought
you
his
should order a
no.
T-shirt. That's what you should do.
Oh,
No,
shut up, Slim. I thought
you see
his
what
name
I
has
got a
to.
T-shirt. I got it. They're out there. Fucking.
No,
They got
Slimmy.
them
I
before
thought
they
I
sell
thought
out.
his name. I thought his name has to be Mike. I'm like, I wonder if Slimmy's name is Mike or Kevin.
What? Oh, my name?
Hmm.
Oh no, it's none of those.
Yeah, it's Kev from Toronto.
Yeah.
I don't
Hell,
know.
hell, my
I was
name
just
was.
thinking about it. I was
Oh
listening to your show when I was at work. I
yeah.
always do your replays when I'm at work.
What you could do, which I can already tell you, because it wouldn't take you if you just deep dive into videos and you roll back and you figure you can get my whole name because it's on there. It's in there. It's still public videos.
But up there a few
Well,
times.
I never want to dox, or whatever. But I'm like, what is
Well, I
his
mean, they're there. I
name?
mean, they're already there. You're one and only.
No. I've
Well,
listened to
in
your
my,
videos. I
well,
listen to your videos at work. I work 10, 12 hours. I listen to your videos all the time.
please leave me my email. You're one and only CLG.
Yeah, I don't know your email. I don't know your email. But I'm like, what is his name? And I don't know. I kind of just, I wasn't sure. I don't want to know. I mean, it's not my business.
No, I'm saying it wouldn't be hard to know if you want to know because it's like tons of videos. My channel was by my name. I started a channel with my name, and so there's tons of shit with your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan.
Christopher
Like,
Lane Hewitt?
share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell because you'll get notified anytime I go live and or put out a new video. I am your one and only Christopher Lane Ewan. Man, I'm out.
Christopher Lane Hewitt. There you go, motherfucker.
And then I changed it up. I am Slimity, the mother. Then I had to throw motherfucker in because it didn't. The Slimity fucking cricket didn't do it. It's in there. Like you say, you see my
Wait,
my shit rolling across the screen. You see the fucking, but I mean, ain't no reason to hide it because, like I said, it's all over my channel. It's tons of. I
so
got
your
tons
name
of
is
recorded videos.
Christopher.
No, not my
You
name.
just said my
Oh,
name's not Christopher.
yeah. No, I was saying, yeah, it is.
You
And
see? You
Oh,
see that?
your name is Christopher.
yes, my name is, and there's tons of videos. That's what I'm saying because there's
Oh,
tons of
that's
videos.
so nice.
There's
I
tons of
had a
videos.
son.
There's tons of
Okay.
videos with it. So
Wow.
I mean, if people
Christopher is a very powerful name.
people don't look back in my channel, but it's easy. Like I say, it's so easy to look back into my channel. I got my shit running across the bottom. My email is your one and only CLGlive@gmail. So go ahead and figure that out for yourself.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I never look at
Yeah.
any of that.
Now my PayPal is CHRSGUIN@gmail.com. So see, do a little research.
Oh,
See,
I see everything going down, scrolling down. You have Sliminy Cricket 420 at Venmo. Listen, man, in a couple of days, I'll hit you up on Cash App. I'll get you. I did a Cash App a couple of times, and I said for a 6-pack.
But yeah, almost just there. But yeah, I don't care. But anyway, and back to which maybe you hadn't been here. A lot of people's heard it. 801's probably heard the story. I've told it a lot. But the one thing I started when I started YouTube, I didn't know God. I had a YouTube channel. When I first set it up, I set it up to listen to fucking Vivo fucking music like a lot of people did in 2014. So when I set the first channel and when it started, because if you look,
It's when the channels really started breaking up.
it said 2014, but that was just I was just going on and listening to music. I wasn't fucking doing this shit. But then when I started back, then pandemic set in. I sat in my shed. Use your brain, motherfuckers. I started out recording myself like, use your brain, motherfuckers. Fuck this COVID fucking. I was all pissed off with COVID shit. I was madder than fucking hell, meaner than shit. And I was like, man, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, well, I'm gonna make some videos. And I was like, man, I can't. And I was like, man, I can't go in there. I ain't gonna have no receipts. I'm gonna get fucking dogged out. The chat, people will come in there. It's like wanting to ask me questions. I ain't gonna have the fucking answers. And I was like, you know what? Music. And then I was like, oh, you can do shorts. And it was the same time YouTube was just started getting a little short. I was like, oh, you can make it short. You can do some music. Like, fuck, everybody likes music. Blah, 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 blah. And so I just started doing music. Blah, blah, blah.
Damn it.
And here we are. And then I started saying, you one and only Christopher Lang, blah, blah, coming. I started doing short videos and I went live. And then back to the Slimity. When I was a kid, my stepfather always called me Cricket. My nickname was Cricket. My younger brother was called Buzzard. My nickname was Cricket growing up. For my stepfather. Going on up in time, doing construction work, like with Boot, when I worked with them and the boy Izzy and them. And a lot of them started calling me Slim because fucking, I was fucking slim, fucking wiry. I was in my younger day. I wore a younger man's clothes. Like, Slim, what's up, Slim? Everybody's like, Slim. And they knew that. And then my other buddy, Izzy, he didn't even know about my stepfather calling my nickname was Cricket growing up. He just called me Cricket. When I was little, like, sure enough. So, buddy Izzy's like Slim, and he started calling me Slimity Cricket way before I even named this channel. Because he was calling me Slim, and he's like Slim, Slimity Cricket. And I told Izzy, it's like, man, that's funny, Izzy. My stepfather used to, it's a story we had years ago. He used to call me Cricket growing up. And I like to, and he just not even knowing, they just call me Slimity Cricket, and then Slimity Cricket, blah. So that's where we at. And I was like, when I went to change my name, again, I was like, fuck it, Slimity fucking Cricket Entertainment. So both those names won't just, they got some shit with them. Just if the entertainment part is just, that's all me. The other two.
Hey, Slimmy, did you see my new name?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, Slimity and Outlaw Gone Wild. I seen it.
The brothers gone wild. Listen, guys, I'm gonna get off. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Appreciate you as always, man. Check. You know what's
Pleasure to meet you.
Slimity fucking Cricket Entertainment. Please like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. You'll get notified anytime I go live and or I put out a new short. I am your one and only Slimity, the motherfucking Cricket Entertainment. Man, I'm out. Peace.
See you.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Yeah.
Good night, Outlaw.
Yeah. Oh shit, we lost Outlaw. Lost Outlaw for us.
We did. We
Everybody.
lost Outlaw.
I mean, it was all going. But he might be back. He's lost it. Anyway. Fuck time is it?
Have a good night, Slim. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, so you're welcome all the time. You know what's up.
Thanks so
Peace.
much. I always listen to you. I know I don't comment a lot, but I always listen to you.
Yeah,
So thank you.
Peace.
You guys have a good night. Good night.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Peace. Check. Alright, let's see what happened. I won't shut the whole show down. Don't think. I was gonna lose it at one. Let me see if either one comes back. Oh, really? What time is it? 3? O'clock, but yeah, I won't really shut down. So I don't know if 801, if you're still there. keeps going dead. It's 3 o'clock. I probably should roll out, I guess, maybe. It's only Thursday. Fire to think about. Yeah, I guess I'll get out of here. Right, peace.